Positive.
I will hold you to the notion that I do no wrong when I don't introduce the bad OJ. Anyways, last time they went to an ancient Hagian temple and decided that everyone inside should be dead.
Real!
Well, no, they decided they should all be dead by attacking us.
Well, no. They decided they should all be
decided-
dead by attacking us and killing a bunch of themselves.
Yeah.
I decided
If
they
they
should be
hadn't-
dead when they allied themselves with the Empire.
Okay, think of it this way. It's
They
suicide
never
by
allied
party.
themselves with the Empire, but
No, some of them literally just were dropped to their death.
Wait, wait.
it was in fact suicide by party.
Sure.
Sure.
You talking about those guys that fell down while I was already down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he lowered and raised his head several times during that turn.
Well, after that, the most of you went along with it because he holds the two big bombs that let you enter the Malvas Cordon. So
What about the other 3 big bombs?
there's no other three
That's
big
a
bombs.
total of 5 big bombs.
Why do we need bombs to enter it?
Because there's a massive wall in the way.
The cordon is entirely blocked off by rubble.
I give this quest line 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom.
4
Well,
big bombs.
So in other words, if I have reason to go ahead of them, I can just climb over the shit.
It probably
You
takes
can
a very long time.
you can certainly try.
I don't really feel like it. I'm just saying if I had reason to go way ahead of them.
Probably, but you would be entirely on your own for a few months.
In any case,
Actually, just a few weeks. Travel's pretty quick here.
yes. Surprisingly, a bear that can't really get tired pushing a cart is
The one good thing the Empire ever did for us. Well, no, that's just.
no.
what
You're the
rest-
Willand idiot.
I don't want to be a willing idiot.
Don't you start with Green Day?
One nation under this gay asshole.
I'll have you know that asshole is entirely straight, as confirmed by his
Oh,
now
is it
7
now?
wives. 7 wives and counting.
Yeah.
Anyways, I assume you just set off. Nothing else to do at the temple.
Yeah.
We've
I'm gonna check
we've
for any
destroyed
loot.
everything of value that we can't take, so.
Is there any loot?
Not really, unless you
Valuable.
consider minorly rare books to be valuables. They seem to be living a very modest lifestyle.
Oh, you know
Wait,
what?
I
I will take those books because I'm curating.
Yeah, I mean, the books can just be bundled up in, like, a bit of cloth and tied together and just carried. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Yeah, we should do that.
In theory, it would help, but I'm not sure whether Shun She has decided to alter history to just tell him everything she found.
George will destroy it.
It's gonna take you a while. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Jen and George can do their best Chris Redfield impression and just beat the shit out of the tablets to their powder.
These things were the size of walls, so you're gonna take
Yeah.
some effort. It's gonna take some effort to do it, but you've got the.
Literally, I can't break my hands.
I imagine some of you just start hitting the gong, so you don't have to keep hearing the.
No, remember, I tossed all of the gongs into like a great big pile at the bottom of the pit.
Ah, what a shame.
Yeah, they're all destroyed.
Now they have to listen to you beating a wall.
They peer over the edge. They just hear the fucking standing here.
Ancient
Yeah.
Aethif's looking through what book looks valuable to him.
I'm curating.
Yeah, for once in his life,
Actually
doing
curating.
an honest day's work of taking notes of the contents.
And a day passes. You've done what you wanted to do.
Well, that was an easy fight.
Did Lord Kagami show up and say something?
No. In fact, you haven't heard a word from either Kagami or the Absolute since you told them what happened here.
Oh, fair enough.
Probably busy doing something.
Yep. I mean, sure, why not?
You unfortunately get no response.
No, it happens.
Yeah. Or he just didn't want to take the collect call.
So, off we go.
And so our intrepid party makes their way northward. Down the mountains. Well, you know, they deserved it. Anyways, down the mountain they go. And it's mostly open road for a good while. It seems not a lot of villages exist near the border. But you eventually arrive at a town. It's located on a river. If you were to follow that river, you'd probably make your way to the Malvas Cordon in a snap.
Hmm.
Do you stay in town for a bit, or do you just keep going?
What time of day is it when we arrive?
I'd say you set off early morning, so it would have taken you a few days to get to there. Oh, hello, Egg.
Hello.
He got here before Sally did.
Good day.
Heck.
Okay. So now we know that egg comes first.
It's to catch you up. I've personally curated, and by that I mean I've actually collected some books from the monk place, and we were
I beat
leaving.
up a wall.
All right, I'll just mute myself on my commute and just listen while I'm making
Your
my
your
way home.
your commute.
My yes, exactly.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Profound.
Okay, so exactly how many days did it take us to cover this distance?
Let's see. I'd say it's a good week. I haven't been too accurate about tracking travel time.
Okay. That's a week for 15.6 or 15.5 roughly. So that's another week.
Yep.
And a half.
So do you continue your travels or do you stay in town for a bit?
I mean, we can spend a day and then get going.
Suppose you
The
can.
fleshies need rest, so.
The
Weird.
town is. Oh, go ahead.
I can loan you the money.
No, you can just summon your wife who has access to your treasury, right?
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
just embezzle.
It's not embezzling. It's literally his money.
Oh, there we are. Look, Gar, you don't pay us any salaries, so the least you can do is cover the transportation costs.
Also, I think I covered a quarter of it.
I also covered a quarter of it.
Because you're the only one with
I
an
work
income.
in your forges. Note to self, start charging. Note to self, charge. Look, the quarter of that carriage we're in it's mine, okay? The other quarter's eighths. Oh, it's great to have a monarch in the party.
She
I don't have to pay for shit.
well, your wife appears. She berates you for not remembering to pack your own money. Oh, I didn't know you didn't bring your money.
Yeah, he blew it all on this gilding for the carriage.
What gilding?
She looks at the carriage. It's
Exactly,
not
he got
gilded. Hmm. You should have still brought some money. She says, giving you a pouch, which seems pretty heavy. Uh, just by weight, you have around 300 platinum in there. Yes. And she hands you a lunch prepared by one of the maids before leaving.
And who's broke now again? Who can't afford any of the travel expenses again? Remind us, please.
It makes me question why I bother keeping track of my finances when we have a guy who can just summon infinite money.
Yeah.
He can't summon infinite money, but he's got an entire kingdom's worth of resources.
Right. As far as the
Yeah.
party's
As-
concerned,
as
that's
for-
practically infinite.
As for
Can
why eighth
summon
of keeping
entire
track,
lifetimes of salary out of the ether, complains about 200 gold.
as for why eighth of keeping track, I think it's more of a scorekeeping thing. How much did I steal?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about. God, that took so long.
So,
I know.
sorry, sorry about that. I missed like the last minute. What did we cover?
Car's just a massive fucking cheapskate.
Okay, makes sense.
Yes.
Sorry, real life came up for a second.
Just. Maybe you can spend some of that money on your companions once in a while. Yes, Car. Says the man with an entire
So-
kingdom's treasury at his literal beck and call.
So from what I'm understanding, we're getting reimbursed.
Yeah. Look, I don't need a receipt. You can see my fucking share.
That's 100 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
George
Updated.
will stand there expectantly.
He's pregnant.
Then you can keep your miserly Jewish mitts out of my tomb.
What's Jiv?
Hey, hold on a second,
They were my
guys.
cousins.
Wait,
they were
wait,
assholes.
wait, guys, don't talk for just a sec. Just so you know, unless I'm an idiot and somehow messed it up, the stream is entirely silent.
That shouldn't be
Check
happening.
that the tab's not muted.
It is not.
L. Lamau.
Oh, it's back.
Not tracking my microphone until this very second.
So all of that was muted.
Okay, so that's the no, just his, I guess. So-
Just my microphone was muted.
Okay,
I
Discord
gotta
was
say,
going through,
that's
but he
very
wasn't.
funny.
Because
And-
it was going through the AMD thing
Ah.
before, and I've stopped using the AMD thing, so that's why.
And I just happened to have started playing it from a point where Vernon was talking, so I just thought the whole thing was off. All right.
Well, at least you did.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
thank you for that. I wouldn't,
Welcome.
without your help, I wouldn't have to burden people with the sound of my voice listening to the stream.
I mean, you have drastically decreased the standard of the stream by doing this go around.
Agreed. Anyway,
Speaking of decreasing the standard of the stream, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
Who's
my
she out
100
time,
gold
boys?
car.
what are you doing in town? Just relaxing?
I imagine it would be for the fleshies to take a day of rest and then we can keep going, right?
yeah, take a day of rest, resummon wife, and enjoy more vacation.
Yeah. George is gonna. Oh, is there a blacksmith in town?
Yeah. Most towns have
Alright.
one. At least one.
Oh, that's where I'm headed.
All right, George. George makes his way to the blacksmith to antagonize yet another poor person.
Greetings, good peoples.
You're greeted.
My name is George. Can I get yours?
Who exactly are you talking to?
Well, the Forge Master, I would presume? Or is it like an apprentice out front?
The name is
Well-
Black. Blacksmith. Nice to meet you.
no, no. It is.
You're quite pale for one of those folk.
Don't know what you're talking about. There aren't any other blacks but me.
I love this world.
You know, maybe Bright is.
I
The
just felt like
best
blurting
DM.
that out.
Man, I thought I heard Zim for a moment, but Zim's not in this campaign.
Listen, Zim can watch this campaign. He watches this stream, all right?
Alright, well, I'm just gonna see what they have on for sale.
Mostly the usual fare. Some swords, some armor. None of the stuff you see is enchanted.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Well, I will. What?
Nothing.
It's just Chun saying pathetic.
No, I was narrating George's inner monologue.
Hmm.
No,
No, he wasn't looking at a family member when he said that.
exactly. So he doesn't give a shit. Well, he's just gonna ask if he can exchange some of his scrap steel and a bit of silver for a new heater shield.
I don't see why not.
Ah, thank you very much.
It'll cost you an arm and a leg.
His armor I
So-
could afford quite a lot.
Well, more than this entire blacksmith, probably. So, how do we feel about 10 silver?
He looks at the slag that's left of your shield. He looks at you like you're trying to lowball him.
Because he is.
Well, I can also give you these. You might find use, and he'll hand in the bowstrings. Quite robust. Can be used to repair any of your forging machines, or can even be traded on to a bowyer.
He examines the bowstrings and just sighs and says, "Fine." And the shield here.
Wonderful. Glad we could come to a friendly conclusion. Alright, I'm removing the steel, 10 silver, and the bowstring.
You get one normal shield.
Oops, same as the last, right? Still heated?
Yep. Yep.
Not as cool as the old shield.
Well,
Actually,
the
the
only
old
difference
shield,
is it's not painted.
Actually, the old shield got too hot. Was the problem.
At any rate,
Yeah.
I don't believe I'm interacting much with the Temerians resting at town. But I believe my character would like to investigate more about, see if Ash is willing to share anything about if she still wants the smoke vial.
Ash seems unwilling to come out while it's daylight.
Well, I mean, we'd be indoors for this. I wouldn't just be walking around town being like, "Oh yes, demon in the middle of the city."
Not yet.
Not yet.
Later, maybe, but not
No.
now.
Maybe it's a treat.
Anyway, Ash greets you, says that she would in fact like the smoke bottle.
Car questions if there's any preparations she would need to be made to remain mostly herself.
Well, ideally she wouldn't use it here. The thing in the sky is not fond of demons. Not fond of competition.
He would ask where and when it would be best for her. He would make a note to say that while beneficial for her powers and prowess, what happened in the immediate aftermath of fusing Sam and I think it was Gray wasn't great for knowing much about her. Doesn't want to see his loyal companion at a loss for words and thoughts for too long.
Your concern is very kind. But she feels this is a metamorphosis she has to undertake.
No.
She would prefer it happen in Willand, but
We will see what can be done. Yeah, and that's it in my business. Aside from pathetic amounts of studying that can be done here.
they do have a library open to the public, but it's curated books.
But Eighth has a much better curated collection, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Anthony's got like a few books, nothing spectacular.
They're more trustworthy because they're not Temerian books.
Yes, Hagen books are always trustworthy.
Except
Why
when
are
they're
you laughing?
talking shit about your friend/god.
Actively trying to rewrite Hagen history. Hagen books are always trustworthy.
No. She's not rewriting history. Everyone should know that Hagia used to be different parts. But it's not okay to say that Hagia cannot be united with Apton.
I'm not rewriting history, just changing the parts I don't like.
Look,
It's-
Apton and
it's really
Hagia,
not.
they're pretty much the same thing at this point.
Yes. Though
What about the rest of it? And just skipping town, or
Basically, Gun doesn't really have anything to do.
Oh yeah, do they sell potions here?
What type of potions are you looking for?
His
Mainly
strongest.
healing ones.
Well, you can certainly find some. The Alchemist Guild has a branch open in basically every city in Temeria. But
What's the exchange rate for coins per wound healed by a potion?
it depends on if you're looking for actual wounds or just toughness.
What about for each of those?
I'd
Let's
say
start
10.
with the wound restoring ones.
I'd say 10 gold per wound for out of combat use.
Okay, so I'll take 2 3 wound potions.
They'd pack them up in small vials, so you'd have to administer them over time.
And
As for the toughness thing, the best they can currently do, at least in this place, is 4 toughness for 2 turns, and that one's also 10 gold.
10 gold per toughness or per potion itself.
Per potion.
Oh, then much better exchange rate. Yeah, so I'll get 2 of each.
All right. Car fills up his potion pouch, whatever he's using to carry his gear.
I need a small backpack and a small pouch. So he'll put potions in the pouch.
Anyone else?
No.
What's the question?
Are you doing anything in city or
Is there anything that needs to be curated?
I don't know, give me a perception check.
Cool. Six.
You don't see many things that are out of order, but you do spot some. You do spot some lower class people that look like you could bully them with your authority.
Ah, I walk over to one of them.
They appear to be carrying a pane of glass.
Hmm. Hmm. I watch very carefully as they're carrying it.
They keep carrying it. Slightly, feeling slightly under pressure now that they have someone watching.
I say, keep up the good work. And walk away.
They breathe a sigh of relief as you leave.
Okay, I'm done.
not gonna ruin it. Well, I think that's everyone. Or everyone who cares, anyways.
Yep.
Yep.
So you move on. It takes about 2 weeks. A week.
A week and a half.
Something like that. The roads aren't exactly as straight as you'd expect. Have to go around the geographic landmarks and whatnot.
See, this is the problem with not being in Willand. Things are generally less straight.
I'm sorry, the things in Willand are extremely unstraight. Just look at the offspring you produced. Half of them are women, the other half do women.
Look, aside from harpies and werewolves, an incredibly straight bloodline, all things considered.
Don't forget the mermaids.
I will forget the mermaids for all their jewelry.
Another city. I imagine you don't do much in this one either, so we can just skip it.
If there's not a Bertie there, I don't care.
This close to your home, they'd mostly just travel for work if they had to. But you spend 2 more weeks traveling until you get to Birdie's homeland.
Question, just because I remembered this now. There are no there are no churches to gods of like the Estian Isles, right? So we don't like see any churches of Amos or something.
No. It seems that the only religion in this place is worshipping the sun.
Ah, good. So no merchants. I mean,
It's
what was that?
a heavily practiced religion.
I mean, I don't know why you had such an issue with the merchants. It was as simple as don't lie.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they don't
right,
really
answered my own
follow that
question.
rule themselves.
No, they follow the rule perfectly. From what I
are you
recall, reloading the table.
Why?
They had their status of having it mapped from me.
What was that?
Any rate, I was just remembering that they had that job board thing where they could search all the peoples across the world that offer their services. But I'm almost pretty certain anyone that has the Callisto name is back in Wilton's borders now that Car was returned.
Only one
anyone
Callista really.
legitimized, yeah.
Only one Callista really went traveling around. Most of them busy
and that was
themselves with
Ordle.
court politics. Yes. And you wouldn't really know because most of the birdies were also not on the list due to them being in the Empire.
But
Slaves
I
of the
have a
Empire.
ledger.
Yes. Also, listen, slaves is a difficult term.
An accurate one.
I've made a list. I'm checking it twice. Gonna find out who's dirty or not.
Speaking of, you arrived to a major city, close to where you're supposed to be, but not there yet.
Good old major city. I've always enjoyed their local specialty.
Major City was a weird man in the Duke's army. I think he's partly the reason we lost that war.
Strange they name a town after him.
Yeah. You know, we only called him that because he had no legs.
The major city of Vintum is
They called him Major because he had no legs.
They
No,
called
that's why
him
we
City
called him
because
City.
he had no legs.
Okay, thank you.
entirely in character discussion aside. Vintum itself appears to be a rather industrious city.
Why?
Or
Has it got a lot
surrounded
of
for-
slopes on it?
Forests surrounded for miles are cut down and replanted for craft purposes, as it were. Billowing smoke can be seen from the city.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go up to the gate.
Now, for Chunha's purposes, this is non-destructive smoke, right? Not the type of smoke where all the houses are on fire and we can all just appreciate the moment for a bit before entering.
No, not that type of smoke yet.
Yeah.
How ornate? How ornate is the city's decorations?
The architecture of Vintum is mostly what you've seen elsewhere. It only really stands out by the sheer amount of workshops that it has.
Do I see much of my iconography?
Not here. Of course, Vintum is close to where the Birdie Lands are, but not exactly there.
Okay.
It's the closest major settlement.
I see. So it's a neighboring noble's lands, I suppose. Okay.
If you were to look for birdies here, you'd certainly find quite a few, probably.
Yeah, we'll try and find some.
You easily locate a workshop that brands itself with the name Birdie.
I take it they don't display the cross, do they?
They do. It's
Oh.
it's
Actually, it's Star of David now.
no, it isn't. The cross itself is a Birdie symbol. They never abandoned it.
Yeah. Well, at least something endures. What of you, Lord? Do you wish to accompany into this, Frankly, I expect to be disappointed, but nevertheless. Or, do you all have business to attend to?
I suppose Chun could accompany him.
Oh, very well.
Not doing much else, yeah.
And George
Not
will
really, just
boldly.
stretching her legs.
Yeah, George will boldly stride in.
This
You
is the
walk
first time
in,
you
a,
stretch your legs with that aura around.
No, that's spreading.
As you walk into the workshop, a doorbell attached to the a bell attached to the door rings. You're greeted by a man, somewhat young looking.
Greetings, sir. I'm
Greetings.
George Bertie.
George Birdie. Can't say I remember meeting a George before. So, what brings you here?
Oh, making a journey back to the homelands. This is a stop on the way.
Well, it's always nice to visit home.
Of course. Tell me, what do you mainly make here? I see you're not a farrier.
You can't just
Uh,
insult your relatives like that.
No, I'm saying he doesn't just shod horses.
Well, it depends. We do odds and ends. Most of the time, it's stuff like nails, bits and pieces for
Always
infrastructure, tools.
Of course.
Mostly anything people ask of us to make. Been
I take it
been a
not
while.
weaponry.
No. Closest we come to it is repairing those big mechs that they use.
That's something, isn't it? I've never been able to figure it out myself. I've never had the opportunity. How do those things work?
The magic goes over my head, but
Magic, magic. Let the wizards keep to that. But the mechanics of the thing, they're brilliant. But I just... Please, should we ever sit down?
Sure. Let me just finish this up. He says, shoving some metal into a forge. That needs to sit there for a bit.
Of course, of course. What are you making with it?
This one's repairing some nobleman's walking stick. Nothing
Simple
nothing
work.
fancy.
Just ensure it's straight and tempered.
Yeah. I think he broke it in a fight last time, but he won't say.
You
Right.
can always tell by the way they break. Tell me, is there anywhere my companions and myself can wait around for a minute then?
Sure. Follow me, he says, leading to into the back of the shop, which is arranged like a nice little waiting room.
All right.
A woman comes out, serves you some tea.
We'll ask her name.
Oh, my name? I'm Ashley.
Oh, not part of the family, Ashley.
Well, not yet.
Oh, I see. Raucous, slightly rattly laughter.
Chan leans over. I don't see. What does she mean?
What she means is she intends to marry in.
Ah, I see.
I don't see.
Well, you look like a lovely young. Thank you very much. We have everything we need for the wait.
She excuses herself. Things to do and whatnot.
Of course, of course.
The man comes back, having finished his work. Now
I
then,
actually get his name.
his name would be Acton.
A&L, huh, Brian?
Listen,
They don't. No, I'm not.
listen.
I'm not going to go there. I'm going to let this one
At,
slide.
at least he wasn't Andrew.
Yeah, tell me that's not his brother.
No comment.
No, that's her
Yeah.
brother.
No, it's Andrew. Works on the mausoleums. You know, that's the architecture he went into. No, well, George will make sure that he's sat nearest the door, and that the man that Acton is sat a little bit into the room.
Well, he sits down.
Well, Acton. Firstly, I'd like to show you this, and he'll pull out the family ledger, place it down in front of him, open it up. I'll say, let's see if we can find you in here. And then I'll obviously show myself.
I'm surprised the Empire hasn't just started sending assassins after him.
Oh, come now, Carl. I'm beloved. Well,
Your
unless
first
you
relative
count.
tried to craft a sword just to kill you.
What do you mean tried? It's one of the best swords I've seen recently.
He didn't succeed in killing you.
True. which I count
Well,
as a
didn't
good
try.
thing. No, he's persuaded out of it. I'm entirely personable with my kin. Unless you count the two that... Never mind, that's besides the point. Ah, here you are, Acton. Yes. Goes back quite a way, doesn't it? Well, do prepare yourself, but tell me, how much do you like the Empire?
Car's face palm in
That's
the
an
corner.
that's an odd question to ask.
Not really. Just do your do you prefer to spend time amongst your kin, or do the ideals of the land more appeal to you?
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Not necessarily, but I can see why you don't see that.
For what it's worth, if I really had more love for the Empire, I probably would be traveling rather than running this this workshop here.
Ah, that's good, that's good. Blood runs thicker than water. They must look out for their relatives. Those they have left. Never really know when it's all ended too soon. Anyway, I'm sure you're interested to find where I am in this book. Well,
Of
if you look
course.
for a George pretty early on, I'd start turning the pages, dear Acton.
How early are we talking here? He starts listening through the pages.
Oh, keep going. I'll tell you when.
He gets almost to the start of the book before I assume you stop him.
Yep.
He looks for a George. Sees only the George. Haha, very funny.
Yes, you say this. And I'll just put the sword on the table. See, I never took an oath not to take up sword. And I can't figure out for the life of me why anyone has. Never say. Aside from that, my dearest son, a bit mad, can't fault him for that. Struggles with life. He just came out wrong, I'm sure. Decided to alter my tomb. And since then, everyone has taken up an oath of non-violence.
He's convinced by now that you are, in fact, jerking his chain.
Just promise me one thing. You won't go and cause a panic.
What do you mean, cause a panic?
And off comes the helmet.
You motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's a pleasure to meet you.
What happened to your head? It's all bone and covered in blood. Wait, that's not blood. That's
Knock, knock, knock. Adamantium. Or I guess it'd be ding, ding, ding.
bloody hell. How are you moving?
Well, it wasn't voluntary, I can assure you. But I found myself awoken in a pit of corpses and old bones. Quite a while ago now. Finally made my way here to my home, only to find out that all of my descendants are pacifistic, and the ones that aren't either despise me for what I am now, or I managed to convince and got this lovely sword out of. I do hope his business is going well. I should check in sometime. Anyway, Acton, please tell me what's going on in these parts. Horribly outdated on information, as you can see.
he seems to be processing what you just showed him. Right. Well, the Birdie Estates are just east of here. Though I'm sure you're well aware of that.
Yes, I had them built after all.
The current head of the house is Ethan Birdie.
Did you show me in the book?
Yeah. He traces a direct line from you, 3 generations down.
I see. Tell me, what's Ethan like?
Likeable enough. Doesn't really work the forge. Spends most of his time managing the estates.
Well, that's fair enough. I left that mainly to my wife. Never mind. Tell me, what of my tomb, my crypt? Did anyone ever open my vault?
I don't really like talking about it. We're not supposed to. Just it'd be.
Oh,
hello,
look who
Jorkit.
decided to show up. Look
I
who
finally
decided to
came.
show up.
I forgot.
After
She shows up and her
years-
microphone is shit.
Forgot.
Oh,
After
hold on.
years of
Hold on, let me-
edging, she
let me-
finally came.
I went up to pick up some meat and I totally forgot because I needed to do it.
Oh, you didn't have to pick up meat when I had it all at home ready for you.
I regret coming by.
Hey, now, don't regret coming, okay?
Don't worry, we regret you coming by too.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
Why is your
forget?
Why is your
Don't you
microphone
like-
trash? And how
Because-
do you forget?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna do like a little party with my parents like next weekend, and I was trying to ensure to get the beef because it was like a 2-hour drive. So
Oh, don't worry, you've caused some fucking beef by being this late.
Yeah.
who will? Also, why are you talking? Like I'll fight with Bright and like submit to Bright. You on the other hand,
You
that's
submit
ridiculous.
to Bright.
I mean, of course she does. It's only natural.
The better DM.
It's true.
Come now. Let's not slander me.
I'm dead. All right, where were we?
We finally made it almost to
Yes.
my character's
But-
home.
Fix your
Oh, frick.
microphone and.
Oh wait, it's your story arc right now. I got something to do.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You can leave.
All right, let's see where this goes.
Alright,
you when
fine,
it's
you get
over.
nothing from my fucking crypt then.
What
I
freaking
mean, not that
crypt?
there's anything in it.
Wait, what's the? Yeah, I was about to say it's all got stolen. It's like it's been too many years. I don't know what to tell you.
It's only been
Anyways.
Warcraft's already been in and out of that tomb 3 times.
If you've
Yeah, in and out and in and out and in.
No. If you've ever played a fantasy game, if you've ever played Skyrim, you should know you're the only the player characters are the only ones who ever get anything out of tombs.
Exactly.
Real.
Well, except some
Yeah.
of those side quests where other people got things out of the tombs before you got there in Skyrim.
Exactly.
We're gonna get there and
The
it's
only
gonna be
reason
the
it-
fucking... It'll be the
The on-
cross of Bertie, you know? Just,
the
it's
only
already
reason
taken,
anyone
we're gonna
else
go to
got
tavern.
anything was so that you could take it.
Yeah, we'll get there. It'll be the cross of Bertie, you know, and we'll have to... There'll be a note on the pedestal, and we'll have to go to the fucking local innkeeper and ask for the attic room. Alright.
Hold on.
So,
anyways,
yes.
you were discussing things with Acton.
Like, I know you don't like talking about it, but it was meant to be my final
What's up?
resting place, and it wasn't.
I'm gonna contact them today.
What are you talking
Contact
to?
who?
Sally's on a hot mic with her mother.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
well, of
Because it
course
goes
it's
to your
for
email
him,
and my
that's
email.
it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll take care of
I'm
that.
just gonna fucking mute her.
That's yeah.
Wait, whose email was that to?
You're stupid.
Just
You're
mute her.
stupid woman.
There you go. Okay.
Bro, what the hell was that?
She's fucking doing work
Women.
in the middle of the damned. It couldn't be me. Wait.
Women can't live with them.
Doing Day of the Damned in the middle of work.
Anyways,
Yes.
where were we before we got so
I
rudely
asked
interrupted?
about my my tomb crypt.
Ah, yes. Not really supposed to talk about it. You know, the whole
Well.
curse thing.
No, I don't. It was mentioned to me by damn it. I didn't take note. Actually, no, I didn't. Just scroll through to the name with the asterisk by it. Ah, yes. The Bertie who's coming up. Well, he'll name that one. Yeah, so mentioned by her, but never found out much more. Was it the omens of the undead? Yes. What exactly was done?
Well, the old crypt was sealed, and the new mausoleum was built on top of it.
I see. It was a good fair bit down, so it's supposed to make sense. And this was done by my son, yes?
Yes. Before his madness took him.
Yeah. They could never do much for him, poor boy. Not that I was ever home, so. Anyway. Nothing's been taken from there.
I wouldn't know. Never been there.
I see.
The only
Ethan
time most birdies go there is when they can't speak anymore.
All right,
As
Brett.
it were.
Unmute the void.
Who will?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
moron.
I'm going to hurt you.
I'm not gonna explain myself. I already texted in chat. Go on.
I'm going
Say
to
I knew
hurt
it
you.
was her mother.
Well, of course I knew it was her mother. I can hear her in the other room.
Brett's very familiar with Sally's mother.
I need a different microphone. I can't. I turned it off and I can't. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure you're just not using the microphone through Discord properly.
I literally physically unplugged it and turned it down, and
which means that you have a different microphone that you're using.
There
for
is
Discord.
no different mic. I don't have Uno. There's no different microphone.
Sally, it is literally
when you unplugged
impossible
your
that you would-
microphone, when you unplugged your microphone, it probably defaulted to the webcam mic.
Oh my god, I know what happened.
You know, Discord has
You're
this handy
fucking
dandy.
moron.
It defaulted to my earpiece. Never mind. I'm stupid. I give up. Never mind.
Yes,
Yes.
We know.
Discord has this handy dandy mute button.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
So could
use
you
it.
could you swap to the other microphone that probably doesn't sound this horrible?
Yeah, I thought it. Okay, yeah. Let me.
No, if she does that, we're gonna hear her fucking like giant industrial fan.
Hello, is this better?
Somehow not.
No.
It's
Wait, what?
It's actually
Somehow it isn't.
It's
Wait.
actually
super echoey.
well. That's just I
Wait.
guess because of the room. But she actually
No,
she
it's
has,
because I have no furniture in my room.
yeah, because that room is so fucking spacious. There's nothing in it. It just echoes everywhere.
I have
You
no
move out and you
furniture.
instantly
Wait,
become
didn't
too
you
lazy
spend
to
the
move
last
furniture.
3 weeks building furniture
Yes.
inside that room?
Not this one. My two other ones.
Yeah, but it's all wooden furniture. It just bounces more sounds.
Anyways, continue with freaking invade horror.
It
Oh my
doesn't
God.
absorb anything.
Like proper doors that don't absorb anything, they're wooden.
Come on.
We're gonna
Who's doing
move
that?
past that one.
Wait, if they're wooden doors, you can't get anything past them. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Shut up.
True. Anyways,
Sally's a wooden door.
yes.
Yeah.
Wait. I thought she was a table. Wooden door implies a hole.
Flat.
She can be my chair though if you want.
A door for whose wood?
Actually, I wasn't offering. I'm just threatening.
Anyone's apparently.
Yeah.
Anyway,
just yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
being
Weakest
advised on what's still in the tomb, birdies that can
Yes.
go
The life
there
only gets worse.
were already dead.
All right. And Ethan, does he live alone at the moment, or does his wife and kids stay with him?
he's married. And
Well,
I
would hope
assume
so.
they live together.
I see. How old is he?
I think he's getting on in his 50s now.
Hmm. Very well. You've taken this remarkably well, this revelation. Others in our family have been quite a bit more disturbed by the knowledge I'm alive or unalive.
Well, the past few months have been somewhat full of things turning my world upside down.
Oh, do say.
First, first I got approved for this this workshop. Then I find out that Ashley's carrying. Truly a hell of a time.
Yes. Well, it's nice to know the family keeps growing.
Now, I'm sure you want to make your way over to the estate. And much as I would love to keep entertaining you, I have work to do.
Of course, of course. Although, you still must explain to me how those mechs work at some point. I believe we'll be here for the night, yes, Car?
Whatever you wish.
We'll be here for the night then. Would you have time tomorrow? I can help with the forge if you'd like.
I would prefer you handle your situation before we discussed any further. Besides, Ethan should probably know that one of the old family heads has returned.
I'd rather you not inform him. It's best it comes from me.
Well, he'd look at me like a madman if I did.
Rightfully so. Who would believe a dead relative's come back to life?
Well, I didn't have issues like that in Hagia.
Well, yes, but you're... It's different circumstances.
I don't see how.
Well, you don't have any living family. You're,
I mean,
the other
I'm
way.
better.
You mean you weren't always swinging this way?
No, I had siblings.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know why, but for some reason I just assumed you were all like that.
No, I'm the only one who ran away from home. Anyways, back to the conversation.
Yes, yes. Well, we'll make our way out of your hair then, Acton. Please don't cause a ruckus about this. You know how things can be.
I'm gonna keep this to myself until everything's settled, probably.
Yes.
No need to get odd looks.
No. Although if you do ever find yourself in need of much more prestigious work, do find your way over to Willand sometime. Might be some work for you there. And believe me, it's much more involving.
I appreciate the offer, but I've only recently opened this this workshop. I don't intend on leaving till till at least the kids here.
Yes. No, that's for the best, of course. Yes, wait at least a year from the birth to have travel. To travel from this place. You find that they have a better chance of living that way. Well,
Oh, here.
it's been a lovely talk. And you'll go out for a handshake with his normal arm.
He shakes your hand.
Right. George put his helmet back on and turned to Karen and say, "Well, now, that's all my business done for the day." Oh, before we leave Acton, do you know of any good lodgings?
There's an inn nearby. Probably your best bet.
Yes, if you could give us directions then, please.
Sure. He points down down the street.
Well, thank you very much. And do take care. I wouldn't like to score out another name on the ledger.
With that, he excuses himself, goes back to his work.
Okay, does anyone else have anything to do in the city?
Okay, everything I need.
Okay.
Well, I imagine you either rest here or continue going, depending.
I guess we're off just to... Sally, if you're trying to talk, you must be muted on your end.
What? No, I'm not trying to talk. It's just
No,
green.
you're just lit up.
I'm just lit. Yeah.
You can't deny.
It's lit, fam. She's so lit.
Kill yourself.
Yo,
please.
pass the soju, nigga. Shit. Give me
Yeah.
a swig of that strawberry goodness.
Hey, got any of that purple drink?
I already live in it. Like, no. No. I'm good.
Can you pass us the chug jug then?
Victory Royale!
Just
So
wiped
bad.
out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revive him. No hit.
No, there's nothing else we want to do in this town. We're good.
Now we're in the
Someone
Pleasant
said that
Park
they're
Street.
lit, I
You
have
know
to
what?
Look
Yeah.
at the map. Go to the mark sheet.
You know what?
What?
I love how he decided not to kick anybody. He just kicked himself. That's so real.
Take me to the tabletop to play Data Damn today.
I really want to.
All right,
Chug
I get
with
it.
you.
I get it.
All right, so we're going to the
It's gonna be
birdie,
Yeah, it's gonna be
birdie
difficult
lands.
doing. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult doing the birdie part of the story with Invader muted.
No, actually, ECO will go
Not
just
like
fine.
this.
Yeah, but it will be
Not
easier with
like
Atronach muted.
Alright.
Why is there a looping effect over my entire screen?
Take me to the tabletop
I
to play
don't
Data
know.
Damn today.
Can I ban Atronach from this
We
game?
can go to the Empire, but not Willand. I really want to.
I'm just gonna
Play songs
fucking.
with you.
Thank you.
There we go.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Gotta be
There we
Invader
go.
too. There we go.
Oh, the table's activatable.
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be, but let's deal with the here and now.
Yes.
Atronach promises not to be a good boy, and you
there we
need to continue to mute him. I should know he DM'd me this. I'm not going to provide proof.
Okay. Well, I believe it.
I believe it.
Hashtag
You
believe women.
You make your way to the Birdie Estates.
Yep.
You pass a sign labeling this area as Iron Hill.
They've changed
You,
the name.
They may have changed the name, and a few new buildings have popped up, but it's mostly the same as you remember it.
Well, George will take a good walk through town then to the square.
You make your way
Oh.
to the. You make your way
Go,
through town.
go
to
ahead
the
and go.
square, passing
Unmute
by,
Atronach. He's been a good boy.
I really want to.
Never mind. Mute him. Never mind. Mute him. Mute him. Never mind. I'm sorry. I misspoke. That's my fault. I'll never
Okay,
trust
so maybe
a
we
Mexican man
shouldn't
again.
Believe women.
No. Wait, you only said believe women when. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
When it
It's
agreed
fine.
with me, yes.
Yes.
We didn't notice it. Being the operative word there. Alright. Well, we'll walk to the center of town. Is there any monument or anything like that?
no monument.
I
It's
remember there
it's
being
an
something here.
it's an open square. Most of the towns in the center are some sort of workshops.
Oh. If I'll see someone on the street, surely I'll just stop them and ask if the man is in the same old place.
I suppose it is. The big house over here would be the manor.
Oh, thank you very much. You wouldn't happen to know if Ethan's home, would you?
Probably is, unless he's out about town managing things.
Of course, of course. Well, thank you very much.
You make your way to the large estate.
Yep.
As you approach, you're greeted by a maid.
Oh, greetings there.
Greetings, sir. Do you require something?
Yes. Tell me, is dear Ethan in?
Master Ethan is presently home. Would you like me to announce your presence?
Please. Tell him George is home.
One moment. She goes away. A different maid steps in to keep you company.
Tell me, what's your name, dear?
Oh, I'm Mirth.
Member of the family, Mirth?
Oh, no. I'm just a maid.
I see. You thirsty, Carl?
You spend a few minutes idling in front of the house, and the first maid comes back and says, "The master is ready to see you now. If you would follow me."
Very good. Lead the way.
You are.
Hmm?
I assume the rest of you are with him, unless unless. Yeah.
Yep.
You
Just
make
the
your way
least
into a.
intimidating group in this town.
You make your way to a sort of break room looking area.
New decorations. Do I manage to spot one of the grand portraits of myself and my family, or are they all gone?
You spot some portraits of your other sons. The one that went insane is nowhere to be found, and neither are you really.
Oh, not too happy to see that. So not too happy to not see that, but all right.
Well, then you
There's
fight
good
against the Empire.
explanation.
How would you be on the wall of the most Empire pro-Empire family around?
Well, at the time, I wasn't at war with the Empire. I don't believe. It's all foggy.
At the time, who was at war with who was a question of philosophical debate. Until
Anyway.
the Empire decided that they were at war with everyone, and they were going to win.
Yes, there was no Emperor when I was alive. I think there was a marquis of some sort, made himself a state. Then he got crushed. There was always that Duchess.
Ethan
Anyway.
Ethan shows up, and greets all of you. I hear a birdie has come to visit.
Yes, George is the name. Offer a hand for a shake.
He shakes your hand firmly. Got a few Georges. Sorry, I don't know you off the top of my head.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Tell me, do you have a? Is the study just through here? Yes.
Sure.
George will make himself at home. Ask everyone else to get comfortable.
I do not believe I would do so without the recommendation of the owner of the estate. We Callistos have manners.
Oh, come now, he's family. Just sit on one of the couches.
You seem rather familiar with this place. Have you been here before?
Well, I want to sit down for this. And also close the door, shall we?
He closes the door.
Well,
seems somewhat more tense now.
George will just put the family ledger onto the desk and ask him to sit by it. As he opens it to Ethan.
This one's out of date.
Ah, that'd be lovely to get hands on a new copy, or to amend this one rather. But that can be dealt with later, of course.
Of course. Now then.
I got this on a different continent, after all.
Yeah.
Some information.
He flits through the pages, finds the first George.
Yes, I'd keep going.
He
stop you when.
He keeps going, finds the second George, but he knows this one, and it's not you. So he keeps going.
George will stop him at the usual.
He stops near the end of the book.
Yes. Please try not to cause a panic. And off comes the helmet.
Oh dear lord.
I'm not quite that powerful.
Shut up.
So I
I would try
suppose
to.
what I suppose what they said was true. The curse, the legacy of birdies.
All this about a curse, and I still don't understand it.
You claim to be George the First.
That's not a claim. I am him.
I am him.
Well then, allow me to fill you in to the best of my abilities. Your son. Well, they say he went rather mad. Envisioned a terrible future of a legion of the dead arising to eat the sun.
Well, that's not entirely false. It's definitely not accurate.
I can clearly see that. He just looks over your skeletal form.
Yes. Oh, in case you wanted to know, adamantium. Yes.
Well, at least you're representing the wealth that birdies have to offer.
And the skill. Sadly, I know you all gave up the sword. So in that, I'm the sole master. A shame. I can't lie, I'm quite disappointed.
I suppose you would be.
Yes. Although, you've all made quite the name for yourselves over the time I've been gone. And for that, I am impressed. I've met some of my descendants, and they've been quite skilled. A few quite helpful. Others, entirely useless. Flat out hostile. And one was at first, but he changed his mind and saw sense. He gave me this, the sword, and that ledger. Good man.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
Well, I came to get to my vault. There's weapons, tools in there. A few riches as well, which will help in the future to come. But mainly was to see how things had actually held up. I noticed there's no paintings of me or my dearest wife anywhere in the estate that I have seen. I do hope they weren't destroyed or lost. And my son. But I understand that.
Why is your audio suddenly shit?
What?
All the fans on his gaming laptop turned up to 11.
Hey.
Better?
Yes, infinitely.
Well, it changed from this mic to the default, which is also this
Ah.
mic, but I guess it did something weird to it.
Anyways, I suppose you'll want access to the crypt then.
Yes. Tell me, what were the changes made aside from it simply being made bigger?
The old crypt was buried beneath the new one. Most of the valuables in there were sold off by your son for some grand project he was working on down there, but frankly, we'd all figured it was better not to check on that madman's progress.
Let's see. Well, that's a shame. So I take it many of the weapons I forged are now in the hands of the Empire.
I imagine most of the weapons you forged have been turned to so much scrap by now. Use and wear and whatnot.
At that, Georgia will kick the desk. I see. Never mind. Well, I can always make more. Are there any defenses? Is it trapped? Is it just incredibly long?
The top floor, the current mausoleum, is not defended by much. The tombs themselves are safeguarded against robbers, of course, but everyone's free to visit the building, though most steer clear.
Well,
As
I
for
can
what's
assure you I'm
below,
not going to
we've
rob my descendants' graves.
as for what's below, well, I frankly don't know.
Were there
He
no documents kept?
He pulls out an old ledger. This is what I have of work done on the monument. You can see the gear that was sold off to pay for the work. Give me a roll.
What do you want?
Do you have any knowledge?
1 second.
He doesn't own even one Lamborghini.
No, actually, I don't have any knowledges. All my stuff is in crafting, repair, willpower, and
Then just do a flat roll.
How do craft things without? Okay, never
I
mind.
know how to make stuff. I just don't know much.
Know
about
how it
the
works?
politics.
Oh,
One thing that you do note with that roll is that despite a lot of your armor being sold off, the main sword that you made wasn't.
At least something remains. I will definitely have held up to the test of time. Good.
Judging by the other things they've purchased, there's some sort of intricate mechanism in the tomb. Not exactly sure what it is, just judging by the parts. You're gonna have to see.
Self-sinking tomb.
Oh. Thank you for this. Now, on to other business.
Other business?
Yes. The Empire. I take it you don't know much of that thing in the sky, do you?
The Empire calls it a god, and I've seen its power. I'm not
It's no god.
inclined to disbelieve them.
I'll be blunt, because you've been nothing but honest. It is a demon.
That is a very serious accusation.
Yes, it is. The only reason myself and some of my compatriots are risen today is because the gods of this world want it destroyed. It is
I
by,
see.
is it Keros? Is that the name of the god, right?
Karis was the god of the dead.
I don't believe Karis is real happy about the dead rising.
No,
Considering
but
that
it's-
Violet left us as soon as she got funds for temple building.
No.
She got a bit more than funds, but you know.
Yes, it's Keros, god of the dead. The reason that we're still walking around and not, well, back in the Funerary Isles.
I would put that up to some debate.
Strange,
That's off
strange,
to the side.
strange that a foreign goddess would raise one of ours.
Well, agents of hers anyway. Now, that's another thing. Why was I in the Funerary Isles? I was meant to be buried in my own grave. I built the damn thing.
Truth be told, until you showed up today, I assumed you were.
You mean to tell me there is a body lying in my coffin?
Well, I assume there is. Might just be an empty coffin.
Or might be elaborate stonework had been done to some of my relatives of late.
For you to be sent to the Funerary Isles. I suppose
Well.
some see it as an honor.
Well, I did accomplish much in life.
There
So you
doesn't
guys
seem to
aren't
be
gonna go?
there doesn't seem
Yeah.
to be any records of any bodies being moved out of the crypt. Of course, I
Yes.
imagine if someone were to do such a thing, they wouldn't keep records.
So you guys aren't gonna go to the crypt?
No, we will be.
Oh, okay. No, okay. So you guys are gonna pry open your. Yes, that'd be hilarious.
Well, yeah, now I do have to actually find out if there's something in my own.
That'd be so funny if your
Yes.
body was still in there, and then you just got mad at this dude for no reason.
Truth be told, I'm not much of a fighter, so whatever's down there, I'm not the man to deal with it.
I see.
You, however, have my blessing to do what you must.
Yes, well, not to step on the authority you have now, but I really don't need your blessing. It's nice to have.
As for that talk about the Empire and the Sun, I would keep it down if I were you. Most birdies are faithful to the Empire.
Well, I've met one or two that are, and chose not to disclose the information. Just because my head is empty doesn't mean I have no mind about myself.
Probably sheer good luck that you didn't run into the more religious members of the family.
No.
I say he's rolled rather potential good luck for that, considering he's revealed his face to everyone he saw. With
Well,
Birdie
not
name.
everyone. There's one or two I didn't. You know
No.
this.
You seen the sun? That's a demon, by the way. Roll for initiative. Frick.
No, a great deal of our relatives don't know I'm alive. Best keep it that way.
Mhm.
But I will ask this of you. If you know of any of our family that is less than thrilled about the way things are, or are just open to new possibilities, do send them or ask them to visit Willand in the coming years. Well, months.
Well,
That's where. Yes, that's where I
I'll
found
consider
myself
it.
now. Thank you. Well, it's getting quite late in the day, so I believe we'll head out in the morning to the crypt. The guest house is still just adjoined, yes?
Yes, it is. You're welcome to stay here. For as long as you need. Though, I wouldn't go around showing your face around, around town. It's
Believe
not,
me, I'm not not too thrilled about the concept of exposing myself under that daemon's rays.
Well then, I seem to have, a lot of digging to do through these archives.
Yes, well, I can assist with that and carry on into the night. One resultant of my current state is I don't sleep. I also don't eat. Or drink.
Or drink. Solemnly.
But, well, twice the time to get the work done. Tell me, how good are you at the forge? Do you do much of it as a young boy, or were you groomed for the position of a state head?
I'm decent at the forge, but, my talent's always been with people. Suppose that's why I became an estate head.
Well, if you're believed to be worthy of it, then I won't argue. It's not my place anymore. But yes, about those portraits. Why aren't they up? I'm sure I had several commissioned between campaigns.
Your son took down your portraits. We merely took down his. As for where they are, I haven't the faintest, to be honest.
That's it. Well, that's a shame. If I do manage to find one, do display it, will you?
It will go with the rest. Got you.
Thank you. Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you, my good fond descendant. Much nicer discussion than several other I've had with our relatives.
A lot of them are quick to act.
Yes, but not entirely unreasonable. Most of the time.
Count yourself lucky. Some of the ones I have to deal with on a daily basis,
They
test
make you
that
regret
assumption.
the oath of pacifism, huh?
Well, maybe I won't have to uphold it if you figure out what's going on with that.
Tomb.
No, I'd rather that you didn't uphold it. It's best to be prepared for all things.
Please, can we please like fight this guy again and like come back and realize he's a villain? After like Burry's like enabled him to just be like a cold-blooded murderer that he's been suppressing all these years.
Probably.
Villain?
The Birdies are a noble house. Most of the time.
I believe you.
Anyway,
I'm not convinced.
I assume
Look,
the lot of
this
you
all
rest.
happened during a war. It wasn't murder. Yes, we'll make our way over now, won't we? I'll be back later this evening to look through the archives. I'm sure the documentation has only rapidly expanded. You know, there's a reason I left this to me.
Some time passes. The human among you settle down in the guest house.
That went way better than expected.
Yeah. How are the accommodations for the guest lodging?
They're pretty decent. The estate clearly has quite a good deal of wealth.
I am going to be judging them. Very, very much so.
If you're judging them, you probably had better hospitality in Willand, but that was under a king rather than a essentially mayor.
You only spent most of the time in just the summer home. Hardly even been in the palace.
Oh, actually, George spent most of his time in the forges and research facility in the summer home.
Your basement goblin that makes weapons.
It's
As a hobby,
you sticky.
unprompted.
Yeah, you stick your
Unpaid.
head in every week and you
Unprompted is
just find
wild.
a new bomb that's bigger and worse than the last one. I found out a new way to throw the bomb. Alright. Yeah, I'll just be going through all the records. You know. Catch myself up to speed on all the goings on while everyone else rests, and I'll ask Aethif not to steal much.
He takes this as permission to steal some.
I'm going to anyway.
He knows Aethif real well.
Sadly.
Imagine enabling him.
Even for your restless self, the sheer quantity of records kept here are too much to go through in a night.
Alright, well, I'll stick to the ones that just seem pertinent to the mausoleum for the time. Then, if there's more time afterwards, then can always go through it then.
Giving Elle a summon to let her know that on the morrow Car is exploring a tomb.
Again.
Again, yes.
Again!
Again! Like, after this, we will be armed and dangerous.
And Car says, hopefully this time the tomb won't be underwater and have a contraption to submerge the entire thing.
Won't be underwater.
Why? I mean, if they. I mean, if they don't have a contraption to submerge the entire thing, are they even guarding against crypt robbers?
I'm sorry, did I summon Elle or did I summon River?
You summoned Elle. She just happens to agree with necessary precautions for protecting the dead.
Then why the heck was I hidden in the funerary aisles then?
It's a good question, isn't it?
You know, for for an honorable place that takes care of their dead, they just kind of throw you into a pit and leave you to open air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just, expect the other bodies to cover you up after.
To be fair, you did see a lot of the process that they do with bodies they respect.
Yeah, they
As
had
for why
some coffins for some people, but they still strip them of all remains and just toss them in a corner, essentially.
No, the coffins. I'm not sure if you recall, but the coffins essentially turn you into bone dust after a while.
And that's what makes up the islands.
Yes.
That's still
Which also
bodies
just means it would be
thrown out of air.
incredibly fertile.
Yeah.
You probably grow a lot on that island.
Look, only one half of Karis is fertile.
True.
What?
The top half?
Wait, what?
Death.
I'm just
Half
remembering the
bone, half
statues of
flesh.
Karis.
Yeah.
Wonder if I
Death
have
of
any
half bone,
in a
half
bag
flesh.
here.
You had one set of personality, the other was missing.
Look, on average,
Anyway.
she has a larger chest size than Sally.
That's not very difficult.
Anyway, off to Grave Rob. With permission.
Off the grave
Is it
rob,
theft
indeed.
if it's your own? Isn't that just requisition?
Invader, are you speaking from personal experience that it's not hard to have a larger chest than Sally?
Oh yeah, he
To be
has a
fair,
larger
all
chest
of
than
us.
Sally.
Yeah.
All of you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Including Invader's like fat tit muscles.
Fuck
Including
off.
and especially Astronaut.
Where's my ab?
Where's my ass?
I'm working on it.
I would assume your ass is on like your
Yeah, your ass is
behind.
attached to you.
Your abs are hiding. Poke poke.
underneath all this dead weight.
Why do you moan when you cry?
What? That's not what either
That-
of those sound like. You'll find out in a while, Sally.
Moving on.
What?
Please don't.
You crying?
That's what
Yeah.
I got out of that.
No.
Sally, I want to call you later. No particular reason. Poke fingers together. Cries on call. What the frick do I do with this? You're so real for that,
Alright.
Invader.
Huh?
Fuck are you people talking about?
I stopped paying attention, Sally. What?
Know
all,
what
all
they
I,
are talking
all I could find was Ash. I couldn't find my Oh, there's my token. Why does Korak have my token?
Ate
Oh,
it.
does Godrack have your token?
Ate it.
Where's
There.
Sally's token?
What?
Nice.
What do you mean about what about my
Nice.
token?
Why is there a lion
Or-
looking away?
It's right
on
here.
the to-
Mine. Are these
That's
Chinese
their-
lions?
exterior.
That's
Oh, no, they're
their
just they're
dog
European
way.
lions. Never mind. No, you gotta
Oh,
rotate the
no.
lion.
Like some
Click an
Resident
event.
Evil puzzle.
Yeah, we turn the lion around and a door
Yeah.
opens.
Come on! He! Oh!
You rotate the lion 3 times, and one of these plaques will shift out, revealing a gemstone. We've got to shove up some other lion's ass.
Oh no,
And
it's
we'll
not.
unlock this
It's
chest, which is actually a ladder.
it's not a gemstone. It's a oddly shaped Tetris piece that we put into a door that acts
Yeah.
as a key for us to open up the door handles.
In which we'll find a series of coffins that we have to lie down in the correct order. God, this is going to be one of those situations, isn't it?
Look, Bright doesn't appreciate you leaking the entirety of the script for the puzzle
Oh
solutions.
shit! Yeah, sorry. Let me just
Of course,
skip
of
back
course.
a page. George approaches the mausoleum.
frick is
Asks
a pig?
DM.
Oh.
Oh right, DM. What do we see as we approach?
See a large ornate old mausoleum.
Hmm.
Graves at front. As you approach the graves at front, they are
Yeah.
Wallpaper
read
on
them?
the exterior of the mausoleum. How odd.
it's engraved.
Brilliant stonework.
Excuse me.
George, you would notice that the names on these particular graves don't end in birdie.
Do they all end with the same name, or are they all different?
Different names.
Probably family servants.
Would appear that way, or possibly for the town itself, but no way to know without asking. Are there any plaques on the lines or the entryway?
The lines themselves are unadorned with any plaques.
So they're not markers.
And the entryway, is there like a doorway, or is it just left open?
It is a locked gate, but you would have been given the key upon leaving the estate.
George will unlock and walk on through.
You walk into the rather spacious mausoleum, surrounded on all sides by coffins,
Cast
intricate
light.
pillars. You somehow don't have to cast Mage Light.
Nice.
The entire place is well lit by a system of hidden windows.
Oh, I can't say that they did a poor job renovating.
One side has pillars engraved with moon symbology. The other has sun symbolism.
I will continue on down.
That part actually rises upwards. Leads you to a an altar with a ledger on it.
All right. I'll read the ledger. What does it say?
It's a list of people who are buried here.
Klaatu, Barada, Nick.
I know it's an N-word.
Definitely an N-word.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's a list of birdies who were buried here. Often they have their last words written next to them.
George will try and get.
Wait, what was his last words?
Yeah, what does it say mine are?
Your name is suspiciously off the list.
You're forgotten.
If it was on the list, it'd be in and a hyphen.
Literally you.
Wait, which way do you use this bow?
Which way do you use
No,
this
that's
bow is
not
so
how he
real.
died.
Wait, how do people record the last words?
Memory.
A lot of them are left blank.
Oh, I see. Wait, what's the worst last words on the list? What do you have?
Give me a few. Right, as George reads this, what are a few of the standouts?
Ah, come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Come on, it's not that explosive.
And on that
Cheaper
bombshell-
town hall.
What's C9?
But she's hot.
But she's fun is crazy. Wait, that's what you said about your wife.
All right.
This one is many people.
One set of last words that stands out is your mad son's last words.
Oh.
Oh. What are they?
When the moon is at its height, the dead shall rise from their graves to swallow the sun.
Bruh, your son out here predicting. Can you like res him real quick?
It's high moon.
We're not resurrecting my fucking son, Amarillo.
Why not? Why
You hate your
not?
son?
I'll show you.
Yeah. Why don't you want to see your son again? You jerk of a father.
How
I would
dare you
wish
let the
undeath
dead
on
rest?
any of my-
How dare you? How dare you?
Okay, hold on. Half the time you're bragging about how cool it is to be undead. The other half you're saying I wouldn't wish this upon anyone.
No, George thinks it's cool for him to be undead. He's made peace.
Why
with it.
wouldn't
He's
you
fine
want
with
that?
it.
Wait, he thinks it's cool to be undead, but he's not willing to
He's made
give
his
that like
peace.
liberty to his son?
Or
Make
his
peace and
wife.
cool are two very different things. It's not cool to die. People make peace with dying. Those are two very different words.
Anyway,
We're not raising my dead son.
Birdie's gay.
He is.
His wife was a manchi.
what?
What?
I'd roll to dodge or counter.
Wait, what? My words?
So this is the upper
You're being
level. Is
slapped.
there a visible way to the lower levels?
Wait.
Not that you
Not
can
just
tell.
yet. Let me have a look.
I'm gonna crawl over here and I want to see what this is.
It's your mad son's tomb.
Oh,
Open it. Crack it.
we're not. Can we just have a look first?
Aren't you so close to glory? And yet here you are.
You examine it. It's
Odd, why are there holes in this manor at waist level?
No! No! No.
George really trying hard to resist the urge to add to the tomb's residence.
Wait,
Surely
I
they'd
thought
be
you were
very
trying to
outside.
resist. I thought you were gonna say resist trying to urge to stick his fingers in the hole, but like, I mean.
Ooh.
If you have something
No.
slimy, lick your fingers.
No!
Oh, okay, whatever you say, Layla.
Is this the hole? I seek glory.
The classics.
Ugh.
The frickin' classics.
All right. Yes, I will inspect the coffin.
The hole.
Stan
Oh.
runs over. Ooh, a woodpecker.
No.
I'd say it's a larger coffin than those around it. More ornate too.
Oh, obviously. Does it have like any mechanisms on it? So
Give me a perception. See if you can see.
Wait, I'm gonna roll for perception too. I want to see. I'm taking a look at this.
sure.
Was it D20?
9, 9, 9.
D10.
D10. Sorry, that was a 20. Sorry, that was a D20. Sorry, as if you couldn't tell already.
No, you
mind
just
if I
roll
do?
the natural
Oh,
10-sided dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
better
you
than
can
you. Wait, no, I'm not. Sorry,
you can tell
got
that
9.
the tomb can slide out.
Pop it!
Not exactly sure what causes it.
I want to roll to
I'm gonna
pop
pull
it.
one.
I'm
Stop.
back.
When the moon is at its height, is what I read in the ledger. Look around. There's moon motifs, right?
Yes. A lot of the pillars are etched with moon symbolism.
All right. And in the main room, these pillars are just nondescript, right?
They're birdie symbology.
Okay. But
Crosses.
there's nothing. They don't like shift or anything.
Give me a roll.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm moving you.
Perceive.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
You
Well,
ain't
what?
see shit.
caught up with all the emotion.
All right.
Of
I get my fingers all over these holes. There you go.
They're pillars.
Why do you insist on fingering my family?
Wait, your poles are. Wait, your sorry.
Well, my family pole.
Your Stop.
Listen, I didn't expect this to happen in a graveyard, but
Wait. Why were you not expecting this to happen when you have Sally and Invader here?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm literally on level with these people in here. They won't reject me. They're just as dead as I am. And cursed, probably.
Look, you're dead as a fish, or no one will have you. They're dead because they lived out their lives.
Yeah, you got your wife was a manshi. We all had problems. That's him.
Amaryllis, when you sneeze, dust comes out both ends.
A Manchi? Mr. Miss Manchi?
Yeah, Mr. Misfit. Yes, there we go. Somebody got the somebody got the reference.
I don't have enough brain rot for this.
So she rolled
We
an
have
8.
so much to go around, don't worry. We'll help you.
the pillars in the center are nothing special.
Knock him down.
They are
Break-
supporting the ceiling.
Break them. Break them immediately.
We won't
anything
die.
I did,
We'll
I'll
just
break you.
respawn.
So,
Guys, we can't die. It's fine.
The places where the moon motifs are they just clearly in fixed positions?
The moon motifs themselves are in fixed positions. Did you roll a perception?
No,
I
I did
did.
not. I was waiting for
Give me a-
someone that's
give me a
actually
perception.
skilled in. I guess I can.
I can do it if you want.
Oh yeah, Chun's here. I trust the saint. The
Yes,
swordless
he's
saint.
just gonna go sit with his son.
Who needs a sword if you have fists?
Oh, she can manifest
Sword with
swords.
fist.
Yes, she can.
Manifest. Sorry.
He
The
can
moons
manifest.
themselves seem to be positioned at strange angles, coinciding with the hidden windows this place has. Almost as though they were reflecting light.
So we have to wait.
Yeah, wait for midnight, it seems.
A man. Man.
It's midday now. We can come back this evening, but I'll wait here.
All right. So we wait till midnight at this location since we got nowhere else to go. It's been decided.
Well, you guys can all go back to the guest house and eat.
No, I want to see what happens to this moon shenanigery.
Chun shrugs.
Well, yeah,
goes
just
into a
come
corner,
back at
takes a
night.
nap.
I want to pop the casket. Unless you're gonna do something weird in like, do you want us to leave? Is that what this is all about?
Yeah, he wants to be alone with the holes for glory.
God damn it, there is no glory holes in this place.
No good. Great. Now you made the DM made it real. Darn it. We can't.
Is there like a gate here, right?
Hold on.
Is he gonna
Are
walk
there
himself
interior
inside the glory hole
gates?
location?
No, there is no interior gates. However, let's see. Noon rolls around, and everyone in the main room make an attack roll, or I suppose it would be a dodge roll.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just
Oh, that'll
flat
be
roll
the
then.
defense. The demon.
Yep.
and I guess for Ash as well.
That'll be the security system they had installed.
As midday rolls around, the pillars with the sun symbolism on them start bouncing light around the place. Most of you get singed. I think Chun rolled well enough to dodge. Hammer rolls didn't even roll.
So how much?
Sally, stop joking
damage?
and roll.
Wait, what am I rolling for?
Dodge.
Dodge.
The sunlight itself is attacking you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me check.
The tomb security system, trademark.
Okay, it's not much of a security system if it's just time activated by the daylight.
It's just because we're weak to the daylight. That's the only reason why it's a security. It's just specifically for skeletons.
Yes, I think that's the point.
Let me see. Arcane rules. Characters.
The son who set
roll a
up
D10,
this place
Sally.
was terrified of the
Oh, yeah.
undead.
I'm just checking to see if I had anything in addition to that. Just looking. Jeez. +2 from instinct. No, okay, this is all casting. Okay, no, I don't have anything. I got a 7. No, great. You too.
Great.
Oh, frick, no! No!
Stand around just reading some things and
Stop touching me. You don't deserve that.
Alright.
Frick. I was about to laugh at you and then I realized he was drawing more lines and I'm screwed.
You would be, wouldn't you?
Well, actually, I'm going to choose not to make the comment I was about to.
Look, sometimes a man wants what a man needs.
Basically, everyone in that room is under threat, but
Are you scared of being touched?
The sunlight seems to be bouncing in a pattern, escaping out of a previously unseen hole leading deeper down.
So what damage is taken?
It's just superficial toughness damage. You can just heal it off.
Okay.
I actually have to get going and leave you guys to it.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
See you.
Yeah.
Take it.
I'll be back next. I'll be back next week. Actually, no, we're
Alright,
playing
so-
Rivals.
Yeah,
next
we have
week,
a
never
tournament
mind.
next week.
Just kidding.
So the DM lied to us when he said there were no holes where glory is to be found.
What was that?
Well, you didn't check that room.
That is true. We didn't check that room.
I
No
guess,
breaking open the coffins.
Car and Ash will break open a coffin while looking at the
I hear this, right?
looking dead at Birdie's eyes, breaking up in a coffin.
Was the sunlight
Mid-
enough to wake up Chum?
I mean, probably.
Oh, okay. I think my dice is broken.
Midday
Midday
passes and
thoughts.
midday passes and the sun stops being such a problem. So,
Actually, I know why it wasn't doing anything, because it wasn't a new roll. Anyway. So nothing was found when we searched over there.
you notice that the light seems to be channeled downwards.
It's just that those were the axis where the light gets channeled downwards.
Yes. Suppose you could send the air, but you yourself can't fit.
Correct. The umbrella can't fit either, so.
I'd suggest you all rest. Feeling it'll open at midnight.
Chun goes back to.
Are we? Would you admit to say that we're gonna find a man after midnight?
Can we switch perspectives now to
No.
the stealing stuff?
Did Eighth not accompany them?
Well, remember back when I was told not to steal too much?
Ah, of course. I just assumed you stole some. You stole some, and left the amount unspecified.
Well, too much is over 100% of stealable items, right?
Well, I don't know how much is too much.
Did Egg come with, or is Egg's character sat behind?
He's still in Welland.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure he isn't.
Bro, we got retconned out of even the previous sessions.
God.
Alright,
I
so it's
imagine,
just Chun, George, Carr, and Emerald.
So, if I guess I've stolen stuff and catch up.
Right.
Cool.
You arrive just minutes before midnight, just in time. The same light show. This time, moonlight happens.
The moon haunts you.
Channels moonlight down the other
Oh,
passageway, and
So we
the
instantly die this time.
Listen, this is magic. Obviously, it doesn't count if it's from the moon.
I'm pretty sure the fucking fists of Khonshu are also magic.
No, I'm saying the moonlight is not sunlight.
Yeah, George is just gonna go
Yeah.
down. He's not gonna say anything.
I mean,
to anyone.
the moonlight is
Literally,
actually
it is.
the moonlight is
Fists
actually
of Khonshu are not Russian.
the moonlight is actually the only real sunlight you've gotten in a really long time.
Damn.
The magic of the
Does it
sun
warm
dissipates
my
when
old
it
bones?
gets absorbed by the sun while the light
So I
still
assume-
reflects. I mean,
No,
absorbs.
the demon that's currently acting as the sun is just permanently eclipsing the real sun, So the only actual sunlight you get is moonlight.
Huh.
And we hear the Legend of Zelda
George-
puzzle solved noises.
As George goes down, he's not going to say anything. He's just going to descend.
All right, George descends without telling anyone, but I'm sure they notice.
Pretty sure we've figured it out. That
They will hear the metallic clanking of boots on stone.
I mean, the alternative is just telling Aethith, all right, Birdie's gone. Time to steal everything that's nailed down.
I think I know who that figure's meant to be.
You arrive down at the Undercrypt, finding a massive statue of yourself.
Mine is bigger.
The statue has him as a skeleton?
Yes, the statue has him as a skeleton.
It's a self.
The prophecy knew! Dude, his son was so freaking cracked. Why don't we get him?
Is it red?
No, but
No,
it's made of
yes, I
stone,
wasn't.
so
No, it's the fire that's like casting light on it.
Man, too poor to build a giant statue of yourself in adamantine.
I wasn't made of adamantium until recently, you asshole.
That's almost a year ago.
They've had time.
This has been 100 odd. None of them know I exist until now.
Oh, holy shit. Doesn't know you exist? Jeez.
Amara, let's go cry in the corner.
You
Odd, all of my relatives seem to recognize me on sight.
The important
actually, no, they didn't. Actually, no, they
Drawing
didn't.
on my skeleton.
Car was wearing a helmet for a lot of the encounters.
So they didn't
with,
recognize you on
relatives.
sight.
Yeah, he took the helmet off, and immediately he tried to. Well, Talon tried to kill him.
The important people in Hagar recognized me on sight.
Stop
Sure.
fucking drawing on the skeleton.
The skeleton
recognizes
needs.
these.
The skeleton needs accessories, right?
Anyway,
that one
George
recognize
observes the massive statue himself.
Yep. Do I see any traces of my sword or works?
Give me a perception check.
Percept these nuts.
From inside the thing's ribcage, you see a glint of something. It's reflected off a black surface.
Does it look like there's a way to open it without climbing?
You can't really tell. Doesn't look like it.
I have an idea. I have a bow and arrow and some sticky stuff, and I can pull it out. Want me to try it?
You're not spraying your sticky stuff all over an effigy.
They're just webs. Just because they come from my body doesn't mean that they're nasty like your semen, alright?
I don't produce any anymore.
Good.
Adamantium, actually.
I wonder if my comb is metallicized.
Mine is.
So, can I try my thing? Can I do it? I'm gonna do it.
No. Just look
Yeah, I
around the
can.
room. There'll be something.
I'm gonna yoink it. Excuse me.
I'm guessing we
George?
can. We have everywhere else eliminated, right?
You have most of the tomb is illuminated. The ceiling seems to be covered with crystals that seem specifically designed to reflect light towards the statue.
What do these are more ledgers, right?
It's not a ledger, it's a stone engraving, this one.
Oh, what's it say?
It talks about the army of the dead that will rise.
Frick, that's us! Wait! What?
That is literally us, yes.
That's us! Bro! Mom, I made it on the news.
Mom, look at me, I'm in the prophecy.
And the other one?
Hold on, you
Says that at the bottom
You-
of the prophecy.
there was a lever behind the inscription.
I'm
Yoink
gonna
it.
wait for a second and read the other one first.
Oh, frick, where did I put the bottle of wine?
You run across hurriedly.
Knocking Carr out of the way as he's reading the other inscription.
On my way. What's it say?
It speaks of the sun and how it will be shattered.
Is there a lever behind this one?
Yes.
God, we're gonna pull these at the same time.
Carr tells Ash to pull the lever.
Amaryllis, come pull this lever.
It ain't hot enough.
Look, you love long, hard, phallic things. Go.
Yeah, but it's short and stubby and thin. It's like a pencil.
Just go picture it. It's one of your male suitors. He got kidnapped and abused.
Huh?
Whatever you abominations do.
Carr sighs and walks across the room.
George is going to draw his sword just in case.
Pull lever. Ash pull lever.
Pull the lever, Ash.
As you pull the lever, the crystals on the ceiling turn. Moonlight and sunlight illuminating the grand hall. Entering the sockets of the giant skeleton statue.
Yo! Wait, frick. Okay, I'm gonna
And
back
they,
away.
A sudden rumbling is heard.
Oh god.
The whole mausoleum shakes.
Oh, that's not good.
It's working. What's it?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm so glad I moved.
Oh, for fuck.
Okay.
I was right.
Solo
It was the
leveling now,
Giants.
huh?
I was right. It was the Giants.
Well, I guess we're getting a new tier.
Wait, does this mean if we get killed, then we can have a second awakening?
Actually, I'd rather not risk it.
Is Sarek with us?
I don't know if he is.
No, he's gone. He left.
No, I meant Sarek, not Sarek.
I think he mentioned it, but he had to go. He had out with friends IRL.
meant
Like,
Egg.
oh,
Thanks,
egg.
Gareth.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Steric. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
Eglin.
really did too, actually.
Yeah,
That's actually
it's
so
really annoying that Steric made his name the same as Sarek.
Look,
Sarah.
That's
It's not my
stupid.
fault.
You're stupid.
not-
Steric was here
No.
first.
it's not my fault. Okay, there's
That's
two ways
the
that that's
truth.
not my fault. First of all, Bright picked the name. Second of
Yes,
all,
it was
you guys
literally
are
the DM.
Second of all, you guys are actually mispronouncing Atronach's character's name. His character's name has an A at the end, not an E like mine.
Oh, it's
Mine.
still.
Yes,
Mine's
both sound
Sarek.
the same
His
for me.
character should be Sarak.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's-
the pronunciation.
You're
of
also
the
you're also
name
not
changed.
pronouncing you're also
I
not
like
pronouncing the T, which
Oh.
Everyone be careful. It's Big George.
But I
Hit with the ladies, but I don't want to know
Yeah.
what this thing's gonna do.
Yeah. So I don't know. I can't think of a particular reason why my character wouldn't be there unless they had some reason to be separated from you guys. I just haven't been
Okay.
around.
No,
very
anyway, it's
much.
Chun.
Yep.
Uh,
Chums.
yeah.
Well, you
hold
might
on,
want
let
to
me
give this thing a name
Yeah.
and then add it.
Nope. I do not want to do that. Anyway, Chun, your turn. The thing hefted its massive sword.
Massive.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, compared to the other, it's average.
I think it's 5 times your size currently,
Shut up.
as in the size of the entirety of you.
At minimum.
Shut up.
Okay.
Look, a good soldier trains with his sword. Okay.
Something providing
Anyway.
some fun.
So, is it hostile? Do I know that?
Well, it seems to be
Hey,
wanting to
comic
fight you.
music.
Raised its weapon.
Yeah, frick, we're so screwed.
I've got all the music. Nah, it's not. Either.
Okay, just move over here for now, and ready in action.
All right.
Just in case.
The thing moves.
Oh. Jeez.
Amaryllis, your turn.
Ah, fuck! Okay, no. Alright, I don't think there's anything I can do in this situation that's not gonna make it worse.
Attack it.
You first!
Initiative order.
Oh, God. Gentlemen first? Royalty first? Okay, Okay, tidal arrows. Let's do this. This will probably be like the least painful. Enemies hit with trident tidal arrows must roll or fall from turn. Standing up takes a move action. Okay. So I'm going to yeet a tidal arrow at it. And imbue accuracy. Sorry, we don't do accuracy anymore. Sorry, just strength.
Yep.
That was probably.
Well, you could do either or, not both.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do accuracy then. I can't frickin'. I'm right. Oh, frick. 2 for 3 for accuracy. Let's see if this actually lands.
This is greater than the broadside of a barn.
That doesn't matter. You know that doesn't matter. I think it's a D10.
It is quite an impressive statue.
Let's see.
Oh.
Sally misses the broadside of a barn. Wait, how much did you put in accuracy?
3.
How much
3.
did you put
I put
Okay, you barely hit the broadside of a barn.
I knew it. I knew. I've been rolling too well. I had to do it. Okay, I hit the. Yeah.
What weapon are you using?
It was the tidal arrows.
Yeah, but what? The bow was a short bow.
It was. Should have been a short bow.
2 damage for delay.
I think it was the magic one, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ambush fighter is going to be going bow join. Eyes dot the surface, eyes open the bow in darkness, allowed to see the world without light, prolong the ranges. Yeah.
She shoots arrows
+1 to
into
hit.
it.
Yeah, so it's fine.
One arrow lands and bounces off harmlessly.
Frick. What do you mean, He's stone! I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Moves forward.
Why didn't
Frick
you
you.
not just use magic directly on it?
I didn't know it was gonna work! I decided...
Alright,
Actually, hold on. It would be 1 back because it can't move that much. There.
Alright, Carr is going to... use a Prince of Pinnacles to snare it. And Ash is going to attack it directly with... yeah, she's going to use 8 power. We need to see how much damage a birdie route can do, or receive. That's Ash's attack for 8.
Yep.
And it should be snared by a magnitude of 8 for 5, not 5? 3 turns.
It is snared by magnitude of 5?
8.
Yes, magnitude of 8 for 3 turns, you said. Okay.
Yep. And if it has magic resistance, if it's less than 3, it doesn't have magic resistance. Or 3 or less.
I see. So, hold on, let me just do some math here.
There's probably some philosophical, really finding yourself to overcome greater challenges in the future, or something like that from heading home. And no, I just want to break this. I just want my stuff back.
All right. It's
taking-
turn.
2 damage from Ash.
It's turn. It barely breaks your barrier.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
George.
Yep. So, I'm gonna climb this thing.
All right. You approach the thing. Attempt to climb.
Athletics, right?
Yeah, sure.
Seven. I do have the gauntlets of sure grip.
You cling onto the thing.
George is going to climb it and take his sword back from the thing's chest. If he has to break through it with his bare hands.
As you try to reach in, your hand gets singed while you attempt to do so.
Ah, sunlight. Alright. Change of plans. He's going to... How far up it can I get?
I'd say you got to the rib cage, and I'm being generous here. Really, you should have gotten like to the pelvis, but
That'd be a bit awkward.
Well, George is going to start beating at the sternum, trying to break it open.
Would the climbing have taken your full turn?
I'd imagine all my movement, yeah.
Sure, I'll let you do an attack.
Nine.
What weapons do you have? There are 2 long swords.
That would have been
swords.
with my fist, actually.
Ah, your fist?
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to break the swords on it. Oh, actually, hang on. No, that would have been with the hammer.
Ah, hammer?
Yes. Yeah, the
Yes.
Creo.
Yeah. I just need to find where it is. Alright, that's 3.
Kinetic blunt for 2.
See, how much did you roll? 9? I think that's it's 1 hit, if I remember correctly.
Hang on.
Unless I get... What stats did I give it? It was...
It's just got the stats of a one-handed club or mace, I think. So 4 is its weapon duration. So
in that case, that's 2 hits. The hits bounce off mostly harmlessly.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I can't let go of the thing unless I choose to, so I'm not falling off. Alright, well, that will be my turn then. George is now just on the thing's ribcage.
The thing is going to raise its sword in, I suppose from your, it would be its left hand, and there's the color. There's the color.
It's making a sweep.
It's just sweeping that half of the room, or at least preparing to.
Which half there?
The one you're on.
Oh,
The
great.
one Car is on.
And with this thing acting in between the rounds, that means I'm just gonna eat shit, take a hit.
Oh, is that about hitting him again?
Sarah, your turn.
I don't believe not hitting it causes it to not attack you.
I don't know. When he was just moving without being bothered, but as soon as you hit him.
Because I didn't damage him.
Alright.
Oh, I thought you landed a hit.
Step up to probably about there-ish. And that's probably
That's
the
9
amount
spaces.
of movement that I have with 2 things.
Oh, you're spending your action?
Well, yeah.
Are-
I'm kind of
are
far away
you,
from it to start out.
You do realize that he's sitting that side of the room.
Oh, he is? Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's where the red arrow
In that
is.
case, in that case, let's make that like here instead.
Can I use my prepared action to move?
Yes, you can. Because you were preparing an action.
Barely. Oof.
You know, what's it like having friends that just abandon you instead of trying to protect your car?
Normal.
You can protect yourself better than I could.
Well, apparently it just... Apparently it has like 8 magic resistance because it shrugged off an 8 magic barrier.
The thing rolls to hit.
No, it's just a 4.
Does the monument hit? I don't think it's actually rolling, is it?
I did roll.
Oh, it's 4, was it?
Yes.
Goddamn.
Oh,
Yeah, half the pinnacles it.
You 5 of Pentacles it, and your Pinnacle barriers get smashed, and you take 1 toughness damage.
Oh, at least it's only 1 toughness damage.
It
Thing
was
rolled
5
low,
in a
but
single
then
hit.
again, so did I.
Yeah.
What's
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So everyone's melee attacks have been useless, right?
Well,
They just haven't
Oh,
rolled. They just haven't done enough damage.
And
Well,
this thing has hella magic resistance.
I guess I'll just start walking a bit and let's see, wait, hold on. Is it
Ready to dodge?
I'm just gonna what do you mean ready to Oh yeah, because this thing's like doing half the room thingy, isn't it? Hmm.
This is a Dark Souls. Oh, this is a From Soft boss fight, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Alright,
a
well
bit
in which
faster
case I
than the
will
From soft boss, but yeah.
So how does readying a move work? Because that was being discussed.
You can just ready an action and do something with that action.
And as long as you can use, as long as it can be accomplished within an action's worth of. Then you
So I
do
could,
it.
so I could use half my turn to shoot and half my turn being ready to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to hold your movement, yeah, you can declare movement as your action.
Yep.
Alright,
Hold
I'll
it.
try shooting an arrow at it, see what happens.
Roll it.
Test out the boss mechanics. So,
That's a short bow. I think that's 2 shots. No, that's barely below 2. No, actually, it is exactly 2 shots. The arrows bounce off harmlessly.
right, okay, as figured. And I'll save my motion,
All right.
or as needed.
This thing is going to. What would it do? It is going to grapple George Birdie with its hand that's currently not holding the sword.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, he's just gonna grab him.
Grabbed him right by the
Alright.
pussy.
That's just an attack, right?
Yep. Roll against it.
Oh.
It grabs
failed
you.
that one. Nope. can't let go of it unless I want to, so.
Shun. It has grabbed the red thing that was hanging onto its chest cavity.
Yes. Let me attempt
It
to
is hanging
punch it. Move over here. Yeah, put 4 into damage.
Alright. What are you attacking with?
Just fists for now.
Yeah, which fists? You gotta be specific.
What do I have? Fist of Flurry.
Fists of Flurry, which I believe is
that
5 hits. Do you have musculature?
Yes, musculature too.
Oh, 2. That's 5, 6, 7. Your repeated punches do some damage, cracking some of the stone, but the fire doesn't seem to do much.
That's annoying.
Now that it has George and he refuses to let go, it's going to squeeze.
Ooh. Let's see.
Huh?
No, George. He's in
What's
fact
your damage resistance?
5.
No, 8.
It is very uncomfortable, but it doesn't do damage.
Okay.
Amaryllis.
Alright.
Yeah. No.
I don't know. Oh, frick, I don't even know if that's gonna do anything. Let's see if I can bind him in place. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do +3 for strength. And I'm gonna bind him with webs. Get him. I'm stuck.
You're gonna have to put more than 3 in it.
3.
He has
I'll put
the statue has magic
Yeah.
resistance. It's gonna resist 3.
4,
Yeah, right.
5, 6, 7, 8. How about 8?
Ooh,
That'll do.
that's a
Roll
lot.
it.
That will work.
I don't even know if it'll work.
I don't.
D10. Okay.
I'm
let's
just
see if-
passing you up for some reason.
That's a 4.
10. What?
You put 8 into the binding, and then you get a +3 from rolling. I think you're a tier 3 caster.
+2.
Oh no, you get +3.
Yeah, I am a 3.
Okay.
No, I'm a tier 3 caster. We've already been
Yes,
over this. We've
tier
had
3
several arguments
casters
over
get
this. Oh,
Yes,
+2. Okay,
tier 3.
okay, sorry. Sorry, I was
Which
gonna
is
fight
a
somebody.
hit, and
Okay.
this thing. Which part of it are you trying to web?
Legs. I'm trying to make it stand still.
The thing's legs are glued to the floor.
Cool. Okay, so it's not going anywhere.
Are? Oh, actually, its turn is.
Yep.
It's going to continue squeezing George until his armor breaks.
Neat.
Alright, well, I guess at this George lets go.
You are forced to let go as it deals 2 toughness damage to you.
Oof.
Your armor is no longer what it once was.
I take it it won't change with the arms now.
It's still holding you in one of the hands. Holding a sword in the other. Its legs webbed. Oh, it's George or Kara's turn rather.
Yep. Ash is going to. Well, first, she's going to get 3 power back, and she's going to attack again. Oops. 2. That's
Alright,
Ash
that's a hit.
trying to
much is she
constrict
putting
the
into it?
thing and damage it. That's a magnitude 8.
Magnitude 8 damage.
Yep. Whatever
Alright.
talents Ash has applying.
And what talents would she have? I don't recall exactly off the top of my head.
Oh, you're the one that made him. So, Car would see that the thing is just resisting everything, but decides to try something new. Using an Ace of Wands. Actually, would that be the moon?
The moon's an interesting one here.
That's the devil. Devil's what I want. He's gonna conjure a reflection of the giant creature.
To what ends?
Well, to attack it or draw away whatever attacks it can deal out.
Alright. You summon a reflection of it.
And command it to attack itself.
Alright.
Yo, kill yourself. Yo, it's the freaking. Words. Frick, you know what I'm talking about. You know, you're a weeb.
Why are
You
there
whore.
two of them? This is getting out of hand.
The first one throws a sword slice at it, but it's expertly blocked. It looks like
Yeah,
a bunch
free-
of ants
free
between regular knights fighting.
Alright, and that is... Well, Car's gonna go off this way to cover. And actually, I probably move one more. Ash is gonna mirror Car. And that's their turns.
Car, give me a perception check.
Fantastic. That's what I love to hear.
Hey, at least it's not a dodge or a
Yes! Yes!
Ooh.
You can see one of the crystals on the ceiling reflecting light into the room.
Okay. Reflecting
Maybe
light
it's
into the
clear.
room. Does it seem to be guiding to any particular place, or it's just lit up?
Well, it seems to be guiding it towards the statue. You've seen this happen when you woke it up.
Okay, so,
that's,
we can turn it off.
The thing's turn. It's currently holding George. Let's see. Who can it? Oh, it can see the big copy of itself. It's going to spike George directly into the copy.
Yeah, can I roll to not have that happen?
You are currently grappled. The answer
No,
is
you are
no.
No,
Athletics,
no.
nothing.
He has to be a stubborn boogie sticking to the fingers.
Yeah, would it not be athletics to not be flung off?
I don't think you can physically perform such a maneuver.
He has the gauntlets.
I do.
From what I
As long as,
recall,
like,
he
you get
specifically
AC.
let go.
Let go of the ribs.
I mean,
Let go of the
if
ribs,
you want
grab
to keep,
back onto
if
the
you want to
hands.
keep holding onto the thing, go right ahead.
I mean, really, I just want it to release its fist, and then I'm gonna start draining it of vitality, or whatever's powering it.
Well, are you holding onto its hand as it tries to throw you?
As it tries to throw me, yes.
As you on his hand.
Athletics,
Alright.
right?
Roll it.
Damn.
I don't get a
Uh,
grip in time.
You do not,
This
in
thing
fact,
rolls
get
too
a
high.
grip in time. and you are sent barreling straight through the illusion that Car created. Back at the room.
Landing on the staircase, I guess.
Well, I'd say around here-ish.
Well, there's now a small little bit of pit rubble there.
You would have taken...
It's not illusion. It is the shadow self of it. It was conjured.
You would have taken 1 damage from that. Of course, that would have probably killed most of your other party members, but you know.
George is built for one thing and one thing only: to be unkillable.
You're finally off the thing, in a not pleasant manner.
So I can. Alright, does Kerr make everyone aware of the crystals?
He hasn't said anything?
Certainly he's gonna shout across the room for Ash to shut off the... do they have the same motifs of sun and moon?
Yes.
He's gonna command Ash to shut off the lever in her room.
Alright. George, it is your turn. Yes.
I just need to look at the stat of something. 1 second. So, George is going to pull out the throwing axe, and now aware of the crystals in the sky, he's going to aim for the one that's coming from the sun room, and he's going to throw it.
You don't really get an angle in there, not from here.
Ironic.
Well, is it not bouncing to a different one and then into the creature?
The walls themselves have, they're mostly covered in tiny mirrors. The only real focal point for the crystals is in the room.
What about from here?
Right. Yeah, you can definitely try and throw at the crystal from here.
Alright. Yep, George will do so. The crit, and it counts as a throwing axe or hand axe, so a weapon duration of a weapon delay of 4. So that's
well, you only have how many?
You only throw
have?
one, yeah, unless you have more. Oh right, you had the returning thing, right?
Yep.
So you chuck the axe at the crystal repeatedly until it embeds, and then with the axe gets pulled down.
All right. Okay.
Speaking of which, that means this entire room is now sun zone.
Oh god.
Could have just turned the lever. Now Ash doesn't even want to go into the room.
Well, I mean, he did his job. It's just that the room's now currently somewhat unwalkable.
Well, Sarek can go in there.
That's actually true. He's completely unaffected by the daemon.
You think?
You think? No, that demon can burn entire cities to the ground.
Well, no, it's just more the daemon doesn't care for him.
Anyways,
he's flesh and blood. We're...
That was George's turn.
Yep.
The thing is gonna have its turn, or it's going to...
Has it not noticeably reduced in power from the sun being no longer powering it?
Well, you haven't tried punching it yet, so...
Okay.
It's going to swing its sword down in a line in front of it.
Trying to hit
Not prepared to swing.
The shadow self.
Well, I'm just saying it's planning on doing this.
Okay, so it's preparing.
Yes. Derek, your turn.
I'll be back in a minute.
My turn. Which side of the room is taking damage?
We don't
Just
know yet.
forward. It's just
Forward.
it's raised its sword overhead.
It's the sword.
And notably, I might add, the other one, the shadow self, is not moving as fast.
You're lucky I gave you 60 HP.
Oh well.
I'm thinking I shield myself with pentacles and hold my movement for whatever duration and length I can do with that.
Surprised you aren't using your keystone.
Hmm?
I'm surprised you're not using your capstone ability here. Is all I'm saying.
It takes several turns to activate that, and I don't have enough damage to buff
Is it
myself.
several turns?
Make it worthwhile. Yes,
think
because
it's-
practically speaking, I need to buff my own damage first, or else it's almost meaningless. I need to get a decent swords card to use that first.
Fair enough. You arm yourself with a shield.
Yes. However
Yeah.
long I can make that last with a decent duration.
And the thing
Well, as an
is,
Ace of Pentacles, it doesn't get duration.
the thing is swinging.
Holy
So it's
fuck.
just worse than other levels of pentacles, unless you have the ability to actually use it.
No, it is the maximum for your tier. But
Yes,
doesn't have
which is
duration.
actively worse than any other level of pentacles, unless you are the highest
you mean,
tier.
You mean 2. 2 is actively worse than any other pentacles. Because it's always going to be below your tier if you're at 3.
No, Ace of Pentacles is actively worse than a 10 King or Queen because it can't have duration then.
I mean, yeah, worse than a king or queen, but still.
The shadow self blocks the first swing expertly, and then its sword crumples.
Mm.
Damn.
Neat.
It is now fists only.
Fisticuffs it is.
Aethith.
Yeah. So I never had to react to anything, I guess. Okay.
Nope.
So guys, are we focusing on this one then?
That's what I summoned.
That's a friendly copy he summoned.
Right.
Do I focus on this one? Is crazy.
So we're focusing on this one. Got it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
If you want to waste your turn, yes. You kill your own meat shield.
Well, I guess I'll walk because that's kind of all I can do. Wee, I walk. Wait, where? I was there, so hold on. Oh, never mind. I can walk up to it. Alright. Well, let's see if this is suicide or not.
You walk up to it.
And I see. I would not be its primary focus right now, anyway. I would assume.
No, it's the other one across the room.
Yeah, I would. So I think I can reasonably initiate my assassination attempt now.
All right, roll it.
Five.
That is a hit. Let's see. What does backstabbing do?
Uses 2 thrusting
Resistances do
swords
not-
plus 3 to both of them.
Resistances do not apply, and this attack cannot be mitigated by melee roll.
Yep.
Where does he get the +3 from? There's
You
swords?
always had me roll that because of like the.
No,
thought
I
you
mean
had me, like,
the
roll
damage.
The
Oh.
damage, it says plus, doesn't say the tiered damage on piercing weapons.
Oh, increases the damage. Okay. So that's 3 per sword. You hit with 2 swords. That's how many
Bite
times do you
damage
hit?
per, that's 10. 10 plus whatever. Delayed damage.
Where are you trying to stab it? Where are you trying to stab it? You just hitting the foot?
Well,
Ankle
presumably
stabber.
the like joints where weak point joints where I can.
All right, you make a lunge for its kneecaps. I believe this is 10 damage total.
Ten
Should be
damage
40
total,
total.
not mitigated by resistance.
You're right. There we go. You stab it in the back of the knee. It stumbles slightly.
And then multi-attack with a normal attack following that.
All right, roll it.
Got the first
Ooh,
one. Anyway,
nice.
If only we had that first, yeah.
but anyway, still good.
That's what, 3 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hits.
Thrusting forward is 4 delay.
Yeah, so that's 6 damage.
I don't know how dual wielding factors into that because I do have ambidextrous.
Yeah. it
Oh,
should be
that's
4 hits.
12 damage. Yeah. 12 damage. Is it 12 damage? 4 hits. 8 damage. Right?
Yep, 8 damage.
Is there a crit
You,
effect?
Oh yeah, +1.
Do they have devastating? Yeah. So you
then-
you deal a bit more damage. Aethith, once again, proving that he is by far the highest DPS dealer in the party.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now it's that thing's turn, and it has in fact noticed Aethith.
It forgets me.
Are you alright? It seemingly forgets Aethith.
So it delays its wastes its turn, right?
No, it's going to
Well, it
cleave the
spends it
side of
all
the room.
Noticing and then forgetting.
It's going to cleave attack the side of the room that all of you are on, except Gar.
Prepare, you mean?
And Ash.
Yes.
Ash is in the hallway.
And John.
So it prepares a cleave.
It's more like, hold on, where is the...
Oh, come on.
like that.
It's not like it was last time.
Why is it now attacking?
It's just cleaving. It's just cleaving the entire side of the room.
God, that sword's big.
Ow.
Like so.
Yeah.
Sean, your turn. You see it ready up with the other hand.
Let's move over here. I used 4. This time I'm using 6 on damage and kick his chin. Shin. You know, the
Alright.
part of the leg.
It'd be impressive if you could run up and hit the chin.
Probably with Wusha bullshit, she can.
That's a hit. Just 4 the damage?
6.
6 the damage. Would that do anything? Not yet. As for the melee damage, how many hits do you get? Or what are you doing specifically?
Punch.
Kick it.
Okay.
Footwork. Which you get 2 attacks off that. Which nope. All your punching and kicking seems to not affect it.
Really?
Yes.
That's 2 damage plus 2 from musculature.
Oh right, it
Never-
is. Yeah,
never
I
forget
forget.
the
I forget you have
musculature.
I forget you have musculature. You need to specify because that is actually 2 damage then.
Ah, so it has 2 physical resistance. I see.
That's gone down from what
No.
it was.
It doesn't have 2 physical resistance.
Didn't I hit twice?
Yeah, he hit twice and he has 2 musculature.
Ah,
So that's 6 though. Yeah.
3 physical
Wait, is it 6
resistance.
though?
But no, muscular
Oh, hold on.
control
Is it-
applies
is
to
it-
the
is
first
it-
hit.
Yes, is it 6? No, that's 6 still damage. It still shouldn't do damage.
Wait, really?
Never mind me. Yes. Yes, really.
It's kind of gay.
Man, the sun didn't really do anything then.
Oh, it did.
Phew.
Anyway, this thing is going to do its cleave attack.
Yep.
Swinging through everyone on that side of the...
So
Roll
firstly,
it.
roll for the big thing to defend.
The big thing doesn't have a sword anymore, so...
Fists. It will punch the
Fuck it.
sword.
Alright, who's next on the line now? Let's see.
Roll off,
Roll
roll off, roll off.
Right.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Oh.
It tries,
Hero
but
die.
it cannot.
Here, die.
It does not have a hero die.
So
You are fortunate that does not have a hero die.
Well, I
So
can't
right.
use a hero die for my own. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Everyone else roll against the initial 8.
it'd be me
Okay.
next. Right?
Sorry,
I
what
Yes.
want
were
to try something. Can I rules of nature the sword?
It is too large for you, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Real. So
Roll whether
accurate.
it's full damage or half damage is the thing here.
Yep.
Oh. Alright. See, can I hurry?
Can I parry
Oh.
the sword that's too big for me?
Oh. Well,
Nope.
I'm a tough guy.
You would take 1 damage from that.
And I imagine sail into the wall.
Debit transaction.
I'd say you can stay standing.
Okay.
Sarek, I assume the shield he put on himself is just gonna block that, but what about Ava?
Oh, 2 questions. Would Ava also have Swift?
Yes,
I-
she has
it's a
every
companion, yeah.
talent. She has every
Right.
talent you have.
So instead of just trying to do that, let's just is it just 1d10 or what is it to get out of there?
Is it? I think it's 1d10 plus 1, but
Okay, it's +1. So
that is not enough.
That's Cat not out of there. So instead of trying to get out there myself, I'm gonna try to intercept it on Cat. 'Cause I have that shield, and Cat doesn't.
All right, you try to move in the way, but it is not enough.
I do not block
Both you,
Cat.
both you and the cat take 6 damage. Well, you don't because shield, but cat certainly takes 6
sif-
damage.
6 toughness damage.
Yes.
Also, wait, isn't it? What's the point of Swift if you still have to beat the attack? How is
Because
that
it
any
was
different?
because it was
from-
bullshit before.
No, but how is that any
I
different
do
from?
have Swift.
No, if you don't
Beca-
have. How is that any different from just reacting to the attack normally?
Because if you had succeeded here, you wouldn't have taken any damage.
And if you did
Whereas-
succeed on
Still
a
the-
regular attack defense, you would have taken half damage.
Yes. Because
Oh,
it's
that-
way larger than you.
Okay, but
Things that are
generally-
much larger than you deal.
Deal damage even if you block.
Generally,
because they have more
generally
weight.
Swift lets you dodge range attacks, which
and other attacks that are
Yeah.
area based and a whole bunch of
area-based
other
attack,
things.
range attacks. It's probably better than any of the other offensive things.
Even after its nerfs.
I have parry 2, and I rolled a 6.
Berries don't work against things that are oversized, as per rules.
Also, it's on a natural roll of parry 2. You'd have to hit what?
Get a natural 8.
8 to counter.
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't increase by which your dice your value to defend. It just increases the threshold to counter.
Anyway,
You
the
do
cat's
defend
slumped.
by doing so, but
8th of an Amaryllis.
Right.
Yeah,
Hands are
What's
free,
this
right?
thing?
You might be out of its memory, but it's still doing a cleave attack. So
Yeah, what am I rolling?
Wait,
your
it's
attack. Yeah, standard.
Huh?
your defense.
Yeah.
Whatever
So
you
defense
use to
for
attack,
melee.
that's what you roll to defend against melee. Yes.
Hold on. Oh yeah, this D10.
Unlike range,
Seven.
which is just to hit you.
I just rolled that.
That
Believe
is 6
is your
damage to
chance.
you. And
Man,
6
I'm
damage
so-
to Sally.
I'm so
Jeez.
glad that we have none of our healers in this room with us.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be a healer?
Well, I can heal.
I don't remember that. Wait, frick you!
Wait, let me check. Can I heal?
I've got a health potion.
Atron, Steric was the only person that can heal. And Steric.
No, I can heal.
Yeah, I can also cast cups.
That's the thing's turn.
The
Chun.
one attack.
Oh, Chun did it.
Oh, Jesus, this thing
It's
hits
a-
hard.
It's a cleave attack.
I mean, it hits hard though.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, it does.
I need to
It is
invest
the
more in
size- statue.
defense.
It is the size of a building.
Yeah, I need to put more into defense.
And this
Amaryllis,
is
your
normal combat.
Okay,
One wound. That's too much.
so his hands are free, right?
It has its sword in one hand.
No, but his sword doesn't exist. The sword doesn't exist. It's crumpled.
No, the big
What?
the
That's
fake one's
actually-
sword.
decoy.
Oh, the decoy
Decoy.
sword doesn't. Okay, okay, so the
Actually,
sword
speaking of
doesn't.
which, right? I'm assuming the sword doesn't count as a magical source, right?
The sword itself is a physical source.
Okay, so that should be halved then on the cat. So is half of
Ah,
7 4 or 3?
I think we round
4.
down, right?
No,
Round up.
We
Well,
round
it has
up.
4 health left.
and it's 4 health. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
Leave it at
I want to. Okay, I'm gonna bind his hands together. I don't know if I can get the sword out of his hands though. I don't think I can.
Maybe bind it into the wall.
What do you mean wait, what wall?
It just swung.
Walls! Left, right, center,
Okay.
up, down!
No, yes, I see the walls, but which way did it
just made-
swing?
it
Where?
swung towards you.
Okay, so wait, okay.
So right,
Right,
left.
where is the-
So
Where is the sword? Is it here or is it here?
There.
It's in its
roughly.
hand. It did its swing and it's done.
Wait, so it returned.
yeah,
Yes.
the thing's fucking fast.
Okay, wait, so you're wrong! Both of you are wrong! I can't even do that. Okay.
Maybe you can with nest attack.
No! I would have to do it as a reaction while he's doing it. Okay.
Why
anyway.
not?
Yeah.
Fine. Next time I'll
You can
think about
declare
it.
action.
Anyways.
Well, prepare an action to do that, but...
Yeah.
It's only a suggestion. You can just do something else as well.
Well, I did. Okay, I literally said what I was gonna do, and then you guys all started getting autistic about it. Okay.
Fuck you.
No, thank you. I'm
you
thinking
don't
about
get a choice.
binding his hands. Yeah, I think binding his hands because then that would decrease mobility. So let's bind his hands and let's like imbue the snot out of this strength. Okay, let's do all 5 of the points to make sure that this hits.
And I think you get what? 3 back?
Yes.
3 back.
3 back every turn.
So you could do.
Oh, oh yeah. I've only got myself two. Sorry, 1. Yeah. Okay, then.
You would have 8.
Yeah. 8. Okay. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try 6 on his hands. 6 for strength, and then let's roll this. Roll D10.
So please hit.
Me too, buddy. Okay.
So that's 6 because you get a +2.
Yeah. Plus, yeah. Plus, yeah.
You should add
Alright.
that into the roll itself.
Yeah.
That's...
But it's not major, so it's whatever.
Yeah. No, I know. No, you're right. Look at that.
How much did you put into that?
You put
6.
What,
I put 6.
Six?
No, I put 6. I put 6. Yeah.
Yeah,
6.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
6.
Does
seven.
not seem to care.
What do you mean it doesn't care?
It has 6 MR. Exactly 6 MR.
No shot. I should have put 1. That's so gay. You're gay. You're the biggest homosexual on the planet, Bright.
Holy shit, Sally, we agree on something.
Oh god. Now
right,
you
so-
made me agree with Invader. Bro, can this not get any worse?
Hold on, the thing's turn. What would it do? It would let out steam and do nothing else.
Oh,
It's
that's cool.
it's recharging. That's insane.
Yeah. Alright, Car's gonna use a cantrip to flip the lever in the moon room. He's not walking into it after seeing what happened when the sun crystal got destroyed.
You try, but the lever's stuck.
God fucking damn it.
Destroy the crystal.
I don't have a main action left, do I?
I will rule that you can try chaining to the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Sure, I'll do the 3 damage from cantrip to the crystal.
Alright, cracks appear in the crystal, but it's still standing.
Okay.
How much does Ash get back?
Ash is. Let's see. Moving. She doesn't have the range to help. What does she?
Can she?
Wait a
Can
minute.
she heal?
I have to measure that. She can heal herself.
She can heal herself, but no one else.
Yeah,
Well,
too
unless
far.
you know.
I was gonna say if she could like shield. The
She can
fleshy-
shield.
She can shield, yes.
Speaking of, she
Maybe
should have gotten
that'd
some
be a
power
good
back,
use.
right?
Yep, she got 3 power back. Actually, she didn't use her. Did she use anything last turn?
I believe
Not
she-
powered,
she-
I think.
Did she throw shit at the crystal, or did she just not do anything?
No,
the
she moved
crystal.
over to where the crystal was, but she didn't get to.
Oh, in
do
that case,
anything.
she'd have it entirely filled.
Yeah.
Declare action shield. I don't know.
She's gonna use some of this. How much would it be for just instant transmission?
I'd say 1 per square.
Oof,
She
1 per
moves.
square.
I mean, I've got an idea for next.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If I can touch this thing, I'm gonna start draining its power with the ulna.
Okay, that. And then there's the shadow self moving forward to grapple the himself.
All right.
Was that for the big one or the?
That was the shadow one.
Ooh, roll off, roll off.
No, the shadow one rolled a 5. This one rolled a 7.
Hey, how is he defending? Okay, never mind.
Attempted grappling.
Oh, it still has its swords. So.
Wait, he
Yes.
he used the +3 to grapple George. Why can't he use the +3 to
Yeah.
grapple himself?
Circumstance bonus from someone climbing on it.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
Why does
You are an asshole.
he get a +3 there then? For that zone.
Because it's easier to grab something that's clinging onto you.
Look, most of my most of all of my major arcanas are heavily nerfed as they're
No, hold on.
used.
Isn't But
Alright,
wait,
well,
isn't the 7 from that thing trying to resist being grappled by itself? Or am I missing
What do
that there?
yes, the
I
7
might
was the 7 was the
it
original refusing to be grappled by the
Okay.
by the imitation.
It
But if it
refuses
got-
the grapple. Do you do anything else?
I really can't do anything else. That's all of my actions on the table.
Alright, the thing is going to respond to the attempted grappling with an attempted stabbing. Ah, fuck. I need to reposition where these dice land because they keep landing in the fucking bags. There we go.
Of course, yeah, that only makes sense.
Oh, nice.
Roll off.
Yay!
8
Nay.
versus...
Yay! That's a counter. That's a fucking counter.
That is a counter.
Alright, let's
Roll
see.
the counter.
Uppercut! Uppercut! Uppercut!
Uppercut.
Uppercut!
Uppercut.
Fuck
No!
you!
Fuck you.
It blocks the sword and goes for an uppercut, but the main one uses a pommel guard to protect its face.
Well, they designed these things with my skill, that's for sure.
George, your turn.
You actually have the skill to counter, right? After he tries to make that type of statement.
We can't hear you from off in the distance. Stop moving.
Don't worry
further,
about
you bitch.
Stop jerking it.
Yeah, exactly. Joke me. Anyway,
What?
Continue jorking it is what he
what have I
said.
got?
Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep with that.
Hang on, 1 second. Let me double check. Oh yes, Sprinter. Two squares for free.
Yes?
I'm
You
going
get-
to
Step on its
grab
toes.
it and start draining it. I
Alright.
want to siphon vitality.
Roll
The birdie combat tactic. Suck.
Get in front of its knees and suck.
So same as last time with the essentially climbing.
Where are you
and
talking about it?
make
He's
sure I
sucking on
can't
the
be
toes.
flung off.
Yeah, I was
that part.
So athletics, right?
You do not have the movement to start climbing.
Damn it.
If you want to start sucking, you start sucking on the toes.
The DM just deemed it.
You know what? Declared action dodge.
Oh, and
All
the
right.
action stuck.
What the fuck? Why?
I'm not sucking at toes.
He sounds
Okay,
so
then.
My name is not Jack, I'll have you know.
Like, fuck. I mean, that's some of my features that you've collected over
I'm not-
time to him.
Look, I'm not friends with a Sicilian, my name isn't Jack. I'm not doing that. That's,
Alright.
you guys
well,
made it weird.
This thing's turn, and it has had more than enough of the shadow self.
Oh shit. This is gonna be a
Uppercut
big
2.
one.
Uppercut 2. Uppercut 2.
With that
Yeah,
fucking roll, it
baby.
just might.
Come on.
Oh, come
Oh.
on! Every time it's a versus
Roll.
roll.
Roll. Come on, baby.
That's a wait.
Yes! That's a block.
Yep, that's a block, yeah.
It blocks and
Stops
Survives
it
on
from
8 HP.
swinging. What?
What the fuck?
What?
in fact, with the amount of power it put in, I'd say the rest of you dodge or get hit with 2 damage
Standing here.
just from the sheer amount of
surreal.
force.
There's
God,
rest of
why
you
can't
need
why is
the
the shadow
people in
self
between
using
them?
magic?
Or does
Wait, if
that
this-
include myself and
Everyone in the
whatever
room.
who are quite far away?
So
If
everyone
this
except
is
Car.
like an air pressure power thing, that would be athletics, right?
Sorry, what happened?
Just dodge. Everyone.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, okay.
Take some
What
damage.
am I rolling for this?
The same thing you
Okay.
do for every dodge roll.
Which is
Just
2, 3.
standard attack.
Everyone gets a 10.
All right,
We have to be-
you're all fine.
We avoid the shock waves.
Zarek.
I will redraw cards.
All right, he will redraw cards.
Are you gonna cantrip heal your tiger?
And I even
Yes.
didn't you say that was just? I thought you said that was just damaging
No, that-
real HP directly.
What?
Didn't one of you say that was damaging real HP directly?
Which one? What are we talking
The
about?
attack, the slash attack that hit the cat.
No, that was toughness.
Okay, in that case, then yes, I will heal the cat. And
Heals the
And,
cat, lets himself die. Cat dies anyway.
We should have kept that. We should have
move
kept the dust
forwards
bunny.
to about here.
This would have resolved everything.
Well, she said
The
that
what?
she wanted to
The dust bunny.
transform back in Willen, so when
You
she's
draw
transformed
cards.
back
You
in Willen-
cantrip heal. That's it. That's it.
I don't
We've
think
only
we
done
did that.
20 damage to this fucking thing.
Well, he's going to try to cool off. Because I'm best.
Nathan, it doesn't remember you, so you can, in theory, go for another backstab.
Yeah.
But you do not. But you do not get another nuh-uh for free.
right.
Let yourself sneak.
Uh,
and-
However, I am now going
Well,
directly
more-
behind it
All right,
and going for an assassinate again.
roll it.
Good old Chihuahua maneuver.
Alright. After my round, I probably have to head out.
That's a hit. I think that's 10 damage, right?
Another 10. Unless he wants to hero diet for more damage.
I don't think I get those.
Oh, you don't?
No,
Oh, yeah,
he
if you're
doesn't.
Oh,
undead.
he's a skeleton.
He's not a hero. That's crazy.
You stab in the back of the other knee. It takes a lot of damage.
Oh,
Followed by a regular attack from the multi-attack.
Roll it. Ooh,
Every time!
that's
Every
another.
time. That's beautiful.
Jesus. Yeah, the most reliable DPS.
Why the fuck would Aether use his guaranteed crit thing when he's guaranteed the crit anyways?
Yeah. Fuck you know.
Alright, 6 damage. Okay.
The thing noticed you stabbing at its ankles and will go for a grab.
Careful. Watch those wrists.
That's tough. That's tough.
He can technically escape it. Just needs to roll a 9
yeah.
or above.
No.
That's
You are now
That's
grappled by the thing.
rough.
He dodged into the grapple is what I saw there.
If I hit a
He thought he
frickin'
had
7 on-
iframes, but it turns out it was armored core combat.
What did you say, Sally?
If I frickin' hit a 7, he would have no hands. So upset.
Well,
I know
Aethif
from
is
personal
grappled and about to be
experience.
crushed.
Yeah, you
Next
need
turn.
a high DR for that. That's gonna kill you.
Done.
Let's see. First of all, 4. It's 5. What can I do? What can I do?
Assistance would be appreciated.
Yes, I'm thinking about how to do that.
You can't really do cups, can you?
You could try and free
Yes, I
Aether.
can.
Oh, you can?
Oh, well,
Yes.
heal Aether.
Well, you can try ending the grapple with cups.
I can.
Okay, well,
Okay.
yeah, that because the amount of damage that will kill Aether most likely in one go.
In that case, I'm going to use 6 power to free Aethers.
And that just about does it. The air
Yeah.
around Aethith combusts in fire, and the thing is forced to let go. Aethith falling to the ground, unharmed.
Just
That's
because
all.
she's frustrated, Chan is going to kick it again. Sadly, without power this time.
Are you...
Cool.
The thing is, I'm not sure that even does anything, because that's...
It was a kick, and footwork has devastating.
You have just how
oh,
to kick the
that-
statue.
Oh, it does have devastating. You're right. So that's 4.
Damage. Plus musculature is 6.
So that's 6 damage. How many times does it hit? Or 4 damage. How many times does it hit? That's
Well, it was a crit.
Weapon delay is 3.
9. That's hold on. That would be 4. That's 3 hits for 4.
Ooh.
Plus 2. All right, that's 14 damage, and this thing
Is
thing
hurting.
shrugs off 6 of it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your foot finds its spot.
How
Okay.
painful is it for Chun, though?
She's trained for this her entire life.
Many months.
She's
spent
hit many a
kicking
stone.
rocks. Chun was told to go kick rocks as a kid, and she took that personally.
Well,
Let's say this for now.
the statue's turn. It's going to do nothing.
Yep.
All of it.
Jeez!
All of it.
What the fuck?
God damn.
If I'd
I'm
known
really
this, I would have used Silence and Strike.
Would have appreciated it.
That's fucked up.
Hi, Emerald. No pressure.
Amaryllis, Sally, can you heal? Question mark.
No,
I was gonna say.
Can't she
you
heal
did
herself?
this, but-
I don't think I
I'm
can.
pretty sure she.
Or yourself.
Do you have
Can
no
heal
cups
yourself?
of any variety? I'm pretty sure you have.
I don't think I pulled cards, unless these are all my
Sally,
cards.
No, you don't use cards.
I'm
That's
looking at-
not what he's asking.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Yeah, you have no restriction. You can heal people.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. I thought I had.
definitely
Okay,
heal
never mind.
yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that real quick.
So,
What
yeah,
is
she
it?
absolutely has cups. I'm staring at them right now.
No, they're not mine.
They're fake.
Borrow.
I stole
no
them.
longer a spider anymore.
8, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
Human
2,
form,
3.
she-
Can I like heal like 1 per 1? 3 for 3? Okay,
1 for 1 is. Are you
that's
kidding?
it.
Yeah,
You
1
also
for
gain
1
your
is the
power
exchange
back
rate of healing.
before.
Cool.
Also, you have efficient spells, so you have no additional cost for healing an area.
Oh, cool. Then I'll just do that as well. So you get healed, and then wait. How far can I make this area? Hold on.
I think it's a 15-foot radius.
Holy
That's
shit.
insane. 2, 3.
So
Okay.
does that heal all of us that are damaged? Aside from
Yeah.
Kara?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely not the shadow. Maybe the shadow demon. Hold on, let me check.
I don't think it matters for Shadow Demon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That definitely heals.
Yeah, no, yeah, I did
George
everybody except for
and
Cart.
Aethith.
Yeah, so everybody gets +3 to their health bar.
Holy shit,
15,
you've
15 radius,
almost-
by the way, is 3 squares.
Oh, you twit.
Yes.
Okay.
Why
I
the
could have
fuck?
said earlier, you dick.
Bright just let that
is-
go on for too long because he's a whore.
Sorry,
I
I'm
will
busy
say-
preparing its next attack. Don't
That
worry
is
about me.
that is an intentionally
Actually, it
stupid
isn't.
decision to make your grid size not your base unit size.
Yeah, that isn't as well. It's actually 4 squares. No? 5. 4.5. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, it doesn't reach unless I like move and heal, which I don't think I can do. So I can just heal
You
the
can.
frickin'.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can move up to 5, right? 5 squares.
You have 6, I think,
6.
with
One,
because you don't have.
If you go there, you
2,
can
3,
heal.
4, 5, 6, and then that should be everybody.
I think if you stood
Everybody
here,
except Eva.
I think if you stood there, you would heal everyone.
Well, it doesn't have to be
Just
centered
barely
on
hits
her.
me.
It can be
That
centered
barely
on
gets
any
me.
point.
Barely gets Aethys.
Do I get the cat?
That gets everyone but Sarek himself, but he doesn't need it.
No, he doesn't need it.
What?
You're fine.
What?
Get over
what's
it.
What's the end, right?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, we would hit you worried.
Did you
Okay, so you get a +3. Yeah, everybody in that area. So
I
you,
added the health already.
Aethoff, Ava, you both, all of you get a +3 actually.
There you go. You
Plus
put
3.
the cat up to full. I'm
Uh,
1 off max.
I like reminding people what their characters can do.
Okay. I forgot. I totally forgot I could heal.
Sally,
I mean, you
didn't
did
make your
design the game.
character, So.
I did.
I didn't
just
design her
copied.
character though. I'm just reading her
No,
sheets.
that was, I think, Wright and myself who helped it with this one.
Well, yes, yeah, you helped definitely. I remember that. And Bright definitely did too.
Yeah, but it's been so long, I've forgotten. I forget what.
I forgot.
I just
Alright.
like the fact that she's magically ugly.
Yeah.
All right. I do have to head out though for the evening.
So did you heal
okay.
everyone?
All right,
So,
night.
Yep,
yeah,
she used
she-
her heal.
she healed
That was her turn.
pretty much everything. Okay, see you, Sally.
Right.
Ah, she's already up.
It's the thing's turn, and it
It's
grips
clobbering
its
time?
sword in both its hands.
Oh no, Excalibur!
Carl's turn now?
It raises it, readying to lower it.
Okay, Ash is
Hold
going to...
on. I need to change the initiative on this thing.
Don't you fucking dare.
Initiative is right after Amaryllis.
Oh yeah, okay, so I don't get an action, okay.
Well,
So put Amaryllis
no,
to 12,
it's
and then
no,
this to-
it's next turn after Amaryllis.
Okay,
Okay.
so what you want to do then is you want to raise Amaryllis to 13 and put that on 12.
Yeah, probably should. But actually, I think I can just.
Ash is going to use her smoke stuff to obscure or destroy the moon crystal.
All right, how much is you? Oh, speaking of, I should have specified that when it raised its sword, the entire room filled with light.
Oh, I saw it. So what she's doing does nothing.
The moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you.
Well, she's
what-
doing that anyway for whatever invisible benefit it gives.
She can destroy the crystal, I think. I mean, I don't think she can miss, so.
Yeah.
The crystal shatters, that entire room fills with moonlight, which is far less harsh than sunlight.
Actually, that wouldn't do anything to us. So.
Yes, but it's relevant to mention.
Hopefully that means it's not empowered now. Because
What
see, I
does-
gotta make sure this is correct thing to do.
For this illusion, it has a power bar. It's not going to
King
last
of
another turn.
Wands. Chariot. command forget what you're doing to the main one. Authority forgets.
Well, it's still holding its sword, slightly dumbfounded. George?
Oh, sorry, and also the shadow clone attacks.
Ah, right.
I'd have it expend its power at this point.
Expend power, uppercut.
It doesn't get to, I'm afraid.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you, fuck you.
Listen, I gave you
Okay.
60 HP for this this fucking thing. That was more than generous on my part.
Fair enough. Okay, well, George is going to spend his movement to climb the creature.
Again.
Do you not realize the threat of the end?
Yeah, I do.
It
Exactly
spent
the
30
point.
powers on it. Spent 30 power on it, and the entire room is the radius.
I know. That's a crit, almost, is it? 9. Would you say
Alright.
that gets me up to its throat or the skull?
You can climb it.
Okay. When I'm on its face, I'm going to reach my arm in, the one with the draining, and I'm going to siphon power from it
Ooh, interesting.
directly through the eye socket.
For the first time this combat, he is going to drain.
Shoving my fist to
You-
the back of its eye socket, I will drain its power.
You grab it and you attempt to drain.
Mhm.
It deals 2 damage to it. But your arm begins stinging.
Ah, you're stealing
It's,
Would that
sunlight.
be? Would
yes.
that be offset by the power I'm gaining?
You don't take damage, but it is very uncomfortable, and you might if you keep going.
That's honestly not too much of a concern for me. What? Hang on, let me just double check something. One second. So I do. I do have ambidextrous. What could I do with that? Is there something inside its skull?
Nope. It's just
Nothing?
Just a skull.
it's a stone replica of a skull.
Okay.
I mean, there would be mechanisms in there, but you really
I
couldn't do
can't-
damage to those.
I couldn't like start ripping them apart.
They're more things that are engraved on stone rather than physical pulleys and levers
Oh.
and whatnot.
I think we better just make the ability to disarm its sword, or just try to kill it this round. Which, if Aethith's previous rounds are anything to go by, Aethith can do it.
Hmm.
If A buffs Aethith, that's definitely a guarantee.
I don't think I can reach. That seems too far away for magic to work.
Could I?
I think you can move and then do it.
Yeah, you can
Because you'd be in
move and
range.
buff Aethith.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's not a.
Aren't you a tier 2 caster? Shouldn't that be
Yeah,
like
but
30
isn't
feet?
that basically 0 range?
That's
No, it is
40.
3.
No, it's
Also, why do you define your system in feet and then make squares that are a different unit? Just do
It's
fucking
the maps
meters
are
and make
defined by
squares meters.
by the measurement of feet.
No, you
Hey,
list
you
things
can fucking
like-
buff him. You can fucking buff him from here, I think.
Hmm.
Yep.
So it shouldn't be an issue for you. Anyways, you
Um,
you sucked it off, George.
Unless I can standing here, I realize it. Then yeah, that is my turn.
Its turn. It's going to do nothing.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's holding its sword.
It's going to keep dumping power into that.
So it only forgot for one turn.
I mean, on my turn, I have 8
I
power.
really should just use the
left.
King of
Well,
Wands to deal direct damage.
It 100% forgot, and then it got attacked for actual damage, so you know.
The reaction to that should have been, oh, I should attack that.
Well, it was already holding its sword and it was glowing. May as well
I mean,
do the attack.
if it attacks me, I think I can survive another couple attacks without losing
That dump-
my armor.
It dumped 30 power the first time, and it's just going to keep dumping power. No, the fuck you can't.
If I crawl into its eye socket.
I think it plans to blow itself up.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to kill it this combat.
Okay. Well, I did 2 damage to it, which is the best
Anyway,
I can actually
Sarek, your
do,
turn.
So, Sarek.
Well, after you smash the crystals, its resistances are lower.
Yeah, between me and Aesop, you should be definitely able to kill it.
And besides,
So
the
the
end
max-
only happens after Amaryllis, so...
After Kaya.
So
Oh,
the
yeah,
maximum possible damage for me with the Prince of Swords is like 6, right?
6, you can give 8th of 6. Or you can fucking do your thing and...
Okay, but that's almost useless because only half of that gets through damage reduction, and half of 6 is 3, which is nothing.
I feel like the buff's probably the safer option.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is almost either backstab is way too broken, or that is almost useless.
I think
compared to
backstab... I think I might just have to make Pure Flame do... No, I think I might just have to make Pure Flame do entire bypass.
Yeah. Also, backstab is probably also way too...
Backstab is kind of too broken because it ignores resistances and responses. And it gives extra damage, so
Basically,
it's...
if this fight lasted any longer than it's going to, I'd suddenly become almost useless. Because it has
Yes, but you can
limited
end most fights there.
I don't think
right,
you should
yeah,
be
so
able...
Anyway, you were buffed with...
do a burst of damage and then hope it's over.
Yeah, you were buffed with buffed with 6, and I believe you have the opportunity for your for your last backstab here.
Indeed.
It did forget everything, so it forgot you were there.
Yes, yes, it did.
needs to not be
It just knows it's
me.
it just knows it's doing its final attack.
All right. Okay, going for it.
Come on, baby, another crit. That's fucked.
Eighth of swords combust, and he knows this means it's go time, and he just starts fucking hacking away at the knees. One stab, 2 stab. He becomes a whirlwind, and he punches through the other side of the foot. Melted stone left in his wake.
Man actually Metal Geared the final boss.
I could have done it as well.
The statue collapses into
itself. I was going to as well. Just take a while.
The statue collapses into so much rubble, and all of its power dissipates harmlessly. Very flashy show, though.
Does it not flow into Bertie, seeing as he was actively draining the power?
Were you still draining when that happened?
I was.
Your arm begins stinging more. Your arm begins hurting.
However, I'm draining it of vitality, so
Okay.
The void only
Invader,
breaks.
Let me.
Nope. The void only breaks.
Okay.
Your hand shatters.
See, I was gonna try to inform you, Invader. What it was being powered with was the sun.
and the moon, which is a significantly less powerful source.
Okay, but the sun is lethal to you.
speaking of, all that's left is a pile of rubble and a rib cage suspiciously shaped around a sword.
As much
I'm
as a
taking
skeleton can be, Aethif is exhausted.
Need to do something real quick because I didn't import this.
All contributions to the fight go to Aethith. I think we all agree on that.
I take my sword.
That sword belongs to Aethith now because he put the most work for it.
Hold on.
Is it appropriate for me?
I take the sword.
It might be, but it's George's sword. You know. I'm just making sure I have the thing set up properly.
One-armed George will break through the sternum and grab his sword.
Man, you have things set up right. You are far better DM than I.
And from the rib cage, it pulls out this.
Ah, it Rin's gloam.
Oh, neat.
Was that meant to be gloom?
Nope, it's Gloam Render. Also known as the Blade of Dusk. And the effect is, I don't have it written down, but it is, you get to do cleave attacks at range.
Oh.
Ah, you have a
Neat.
Moonlight Greatsword. Got it.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Cool.
I think
The inscription on it reads, this blade will shatter the sun.
Ooh.
There we are.
Maybe.
Inside of the rubble, you also find a human corpse.
Do I
Ha.
recognize it?
That's your son.
No, my son's coffin's upstairs.
You didn't check it.
Well, actually, the coffin that was upstairs was a cleverly hid door mechanism.
I'd still expect him to be buried there. Is there an inscription? Is there a name?
Actually, why don't
No,
we,
but you
why,
find a
why don't we just ask
you find
him
a small
ourselves? Commune with dead.
all right.
Small book. Okay.
Are you communing with that?
I'm gonna commune with the dead.
I will give you permission.
You summon the ghost of Eighth's son.
Eighth son.
What?
Eighth.
What?
Oh, not Eighth,
Eighth, you had a
George's son.
kid!
Sorry.
Congratulations!
Near the beginning of the
Sorry, I misspoke.
Near the beginning of the story, near the beginning of the session, I was thinking
misspoke.
that would be an interesting plot twist if Aethif did have a kid and he didn't know.
No, I
He just
misspoke.
happened to be in the birdie.
Yeah, it was.
Birdie
It's George's son.
All right. Please state your name. We had to go through quite a bit of trouble to unrest your corpse. Apologies.
I actually have it.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
I just got
I
scrolled.
am George's son.
I know I have a name written down, but I'm not gonna fucking read it.
You have a whole ledger. Look,
Yes.
I made it easy for you by naming all the family members of importance.
William.
Yes. I'm William Birdie, and
Hello, son.
father. So it has come to pass then.
The demon needs to be dealt with.
The dead will soon rise. You among the first.
Why? Why build this tomb?
I knew what was going to come eventually. The sun, the demon, all of it. My visions seemed like madness to most, but I knew them to be true.
Oh.
This tomb was made to finalize your blade. The sword you hold now, Gloamrender. It is fueled by the moon and the sun. Red adamantite turned black.
Oh.
When the time comes...
Sorry, I've lost hearing for a second because
No.
my laptop's decided to.
God damn it. Horrible fucking time.
Oh, always happens. Always.
Horrible
100%
fucking time.
chance. Just like Eighth of critting on the very last roll.
Yes.
The combat.
To be fair, it's the last roll because he crit.
Well, he had. Look,
I
he
can hear now.
critted 3
I
other
mean, he would have
times that
succeeded
combat.
anyways. Yes, but
Okay, I can hear again.
where were we? Ah, yes. How much did you hear? Just need to know if I need to
Your
repeat
sword
myself.
Gloamrender is now, and then it cut out.
Now,
Ah, yes.
complete.
The sword Gloamrender is now complete. The red adamantite of your blade turned black with power. When the time comes, when you are standing at the surface of the thing, plunge Gloamrender into its still beating heart and let it do the rest.
Final blaze of glory. Thank you, son. Even if it did cost me my arm. Raucous, rattling laughter.
This is a treasure worth protecting.
Indeed. And George is going to sheath the sword within his own ribcage.
If I may ask a favor,
What is it?
bring my body up to the empty coffin in the mausoleum.
Of course.
But leave the coffin open. It would be wise to crack all of them open before the time comes.
I see. Very well.
And
I'll
with that,
have
his
arms
with
and
that,
armor left at the gates.
with that, his spirit departs, seemingly knowing this won't be the last time you meet.
George is going to quickly replace his lost arm with one of the spares.
Would you like a spare?
I've got my own.
The temple losing light gradually as the last of its power is drained.
And,
Does George get some of his max health back now that he doesn't have the ulna?
No. It was a permanent trade, and he broke the thing.
What are the stats of Gloamrender? Like, just actual stat-wise?
Stat line 6/6.
6 damage, 6 delay, damn.
Yes. It's two-handed. That's it. Well, it has the cleave at range
Versatile
thing.
and range cleave.
6 damage, that's insane.
It is a silly
Oh,
weapon,
no.
Yeah,
but it is the
imagine
thing.
if you had
It is the thing that the statue was hitting you guys with. So you know.
I'm gonna
A
offer
small
my,
version of it.
I'm gonna offer my regular steel longsword to the party if they want it. Just the non-magic one.
How
Yeah, I
gracious
can't
of you.
use it.
Does anyone want it?
Well, what?
We only have 2
A
sword
normal
users.
steel longsword.
Does anyone want this normal longsword? I have a new shiny one that I'm not sharing.
Alright. Well, I guess we carry the body up.
Yep, George will carry the body.
I guess with it being
Also, there was that small book.
Yes.
It's
Well-
it's your son's journal, detailing how he built this place, what its purpose was, specifically the construction of Gloamrender.
And actually,
that goes right next to.
and actually, when we summoned him to speak, he just turned to the last page of it and started reading off the journal page.
No, he spoke to you.
That goes
The
right
journal-
next to the family notebook.
The journal, yeah, the journal is a lot more rambling than when he spoke to you.
My siblings call me insane, but the voices say I'm perfectly fine.
Alright.
Turns out the voices
yeah.
were right.
George will go around and open all the coffins, place his son's body in the one made for him, and will leave a long sword, the regular one, on his son's body.
Like, damn, not even giving him Virtus.
Nope. Well, it's an undead bane. I imagine if he woke up with it resting against him, not a great idea.
Well, it's a spirit bane.
Mm.
Anyways,
So there you go.
as you
He now has a long sword.
as you leave the mausoleum, you see Ethan walking up the path.
Mm-hmm.
The hell happened in there? We could feel the shaking all the way in town.
Oh,
I've
it was awesome.
reclaimed my sword.
He
The lower
He
level
examines-
is restricted.
I see. And of the curse?
Dealt with. Although I ask one more thing of you. For all the bodies that are in there, leave a sword and a set of armor for each. Set them up to watch God.
I see. Very well then.
Also,
It shall be
say
done.
hello to my son.
What?
He is somewhat disturbed at this.
He's returned to the coffin.
I see.
George will extend.
Did you show your sword off to him?
No, he doesn't need
Okay.
to see. If he asks,
Fair enough. He won't pry.
George will offer him a firm handshake.
You will
Yeah,
show
he,
you'll show your face, but you won't show a reason why the birdies were master craftsmen for weapons. Like here's the last masterwork ever.
Well, we're going back to the guest room.
Speaking of, you're lucky it's nighttime because your armor looks like fucking hot garbage.
Yeah, I need to repair. In fact, actually, I need to call the magic merchant.
Well, he's back in Welland, so
Yeah, I'm checking
He
the
now
car.
operates on location. No
Damn it.
no deliveries anymore.
man, he doesn't operate with house calls anymore. Damn.
What an asshole.
Well, he's Lord, name that cannot be pronounced now. Remember that.
No. Alright. Well, yep, George is just off to a forge to repair the armor.
Ethan, taking charge of the situation, gets the maids to provide medical aid to whoever needs it.
I think it's only Car. And
Car will
what can they do
dismiss.
for- Oh, and Amaryllis, actually.
Car will dismiss the maids and summon Vilna.
What can they do for Aether?
Chan not even hit once.
Actually, no, hang on.
To be fair, Chun wasn't that much of a threat until she became a threat with that crit.
George and
Car-
Aether can reconstitute over time, so it's actually fine.
Car will dismiss the maid and summon Vilna for taking care of him.
Damn.
What do you want me to roll to repair the armor?
I'll just say you have the skill for it. Don't you have like +5?
I do
Smithing?
have +5 to craft.
Yeah. There's no
Meanwhile-
need to roll.
Meanwhile,
Yep.
tell Vilna the story about how her erstwhile body double took out a giant stone golem.
To
She
be
is,
fair, correct, that is a really impressive amount of damage.
Yes. She is somewhat seething, but somewhat happy that you're unhurt.
Like,
Well, mostly
that-
unhurt.
That damage is ridiculous. Yep. I think that's
Cheesy
my
line
character
about
story done.
suffering all the hurt in the world to see that his wives are well.
So that's
She's
3
angry at you that you didn't summon her during combat.
So that's
I did-
4 characters.
She says she's gonna tell Al.
Right?
Kara puts a finger to her lips and just says, I didn't want to put another of my wives in danger in a tomb.
God, I'm your bodyguard, God damn it, that's my job!
Forgive a man his indiscretions.
Well, that's
Oops. Oh, that's with a +6.
Alright.
You make your way
four
back down
character
to Iron
story is
Hill.
complete now. We've only got 2 left, right, of the original undeads.
Whose would it be?
That was
Amaryllis?
Aethith and Amaryllis.
Eighth of Story is
Kind of
an
a long
ongoing.
it's
an ongoing thing because of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna swing back and do as he asks on your way back home.
They'll likely.
As for Amaryllis, she keeps fucking missing the intro of the session, so I don't have a chance to drop.
Okay,
drop
so
what I
there's only
want
one
for-
left to do, and that's an
Yeah.
overtime thing. Alright.
You're
My next thing to do was was in the next city.
So we're off to Malvas Cordon.
We can spend a few days here, obviously, rest, recuperate. I need to get used to the new arm. Hang on. We can, as the undead, we can, or as the full undead, we can reconstitute over time. We repair the damage. So, given a long enough period of time, would my arm just slowly start to re-adamantine?
No.
Because you were not originally adamantine.
Yes, exactly. You will probably rebone.
Well,
but,
you
you
have to return to Hagia and beg the absolute for a little bit more adamantine.
or you could just plate your actual bone again. Just kind of pricey.
Yeah, and painful, but I can do it. George just picks up Chun, just mushy mushy, absolute.
Picks up Chun, holds her like a phone.
Yep.
And just gives
And gets roundhouse kicked directly in the back of the head.
No,
It
directly
just
in the
rings
ulna.
like a gong. It doesn't hurt, doesn't do anything, just a ring like a bell.
Honestly, if she crits, it would fucking hurt.
It would. I think Chun and Aethith are 2 who could do really massive amount of damage in one go to George.
Chun does a lot of damage if she can actually get her crit off.
Yeah. I think Aethith
She's
would
okay
have a
damage if
decent
she
chance.
doesn't. Aethith could fucking
Decent
one
chance of
shot you.
being Sustained, yeah.
No, Aethith
one-shot
could.
you.
If Aethith crit with his backstab, he
yes,
could
because
one
it
shot you.
Ignores resistance.
Yes.
And Car can make your life annoying.
Well, Kara
Yeah.
can just stun lock you to death.
Yeah, but I don't think he could get through resistance.
No,
that's
he
where you're wrong,
ignores
kiddo.
he ignores 3 points of resistance. He's
Okay.
kind of silly like that.
MR of 6. It wouldn't be amazing, but
I mean, that's still enough for him to stun lock you permanently.
yeah.
What's your
It would
DR?
be a case. It'd be a case of if he messes up
Wait,
one of his
when did your
stuns, he
DR
gets
go up? I
grabbed
thought it
to the
was
other.
DR 5 for the longest time.
No, because
He's got 5 and 8, and then the armor he's wearing.
yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, the armor that has
Yeah.
base amount of arms they're out.
Yep.
However, they can break the armor.
Which it
If
is right
I'd
now.
gotten, yeah, well, it's repaired now, but if I'd have taken, probably 1 or 2 more, right, and like one more like crush, I think that would have gotten through the armor, and then it would have needed to be remade, right?
If you got squeezed one more time, there's definitely a chance the armor entirely breaks, and after that, there's a chance you just die from the next squeeze.
Yeah. Yeah, because my DR drops massively without the armor.
You're
Without,
lucky.
I'm still really tough.
You're lucky Car summoned the meat shield for the thing to throw you at.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still really tough. It's just
God, that meat
there
shield
is a
made your life a lot easier.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I was expecting to go down to like 1 wound.
I am still mad that the meat shield did not do any damage.
It did its job. It was really helpful.
Yeah.
It lasted till the end of the fight.
Everyone heals up in the between sections. So.
Well,
Oh.
I guess we ended here for today. That
And
was a pretty long session.
Next is the Malvas Cordon.
Pretty long,
Malvas
very
Cordon?
story-heavy session. Yeah.
Well,
And John didn't get a buff. Oh.
No.
You need to go back to Hagia to deal with things
Don't
to get
worry,
your buff.
George will
because
go
I'm
with you.
assuming the Malvas Cordon isn't going to start fucking crunch time. Assuming.
Likely not.
Where was the place that Aethith needed to go to do his thing?
Aether goes
Back to
back
the
to
guild.
the first city you were in. Here.
Wait, the first one? I thought it was somewhere else.
No. You grab the bombs, you deliver them back, you blow up an aqueduct.
Okay.
And that makes
Oh
the city
yeah, I suppose
dependent
originally I thought it
on
was
neighboring
right.
cities.
Originally I thought it was gonna. Yeah, originally I thought it was gonna be the. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense now. Okay.
You blow up the
Alright,
aqueduct,
we
you
can
get
do
help
that as,
from the
like, a
neighboring
roundabout
cities,
thing.
you use that to infiltrate the neighboring cities' infrastructure and
With thieves,
government. Yeah.
Well,
Well, the way I think
that's
one way we can do that is when we're back in Willand, we can just go back on the ship, sort that.
well, assuming
To
that
be
we don't-
fair,
that we
any
leave Malvas
any
Cordon immediately.
Yeah.
guild-owned port, you can enter and leave as you please because you have Aethith.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
better
so
to
there
just
we
blow
go.
that up on our way out.
Okay, so it's Malvas Cordon and then all the way back there.
Yeah.
And then
Or
back to
really, it would be like this to a coast port.
Might
and then-
might actually be faster to punch through the Caravalia and exit through that side. And you
Yeah.
have to deal with less Temerians doing that.
Well,
Well, if
anyway,
we
we-
get the cordon to free that up, then push onto the coast, then we can take that ship and just get back there. Won't be too long.
Yep.
all right, well,
Okay, that's the
I